Hi, VOD Frogs. It's been a long time, approximately 48 hours since the last time you would have seen me. I'm not wearing a watch. And if incompetence is the theme, that's a good thing, because we're playing more Skyrim today. It's the Bard's College. We're still going through it. We finally, last stream, made good progress, and I think the build is coming together. I think the team is starting to form. Cohesion. There's a lot of chemistry. Also, there were some interesting and cool stuff inside of the expansion that we got to play around with. Some of the new mechanics that were introduced seem pretty cool. They seem fairly intuitive. Maybe we explore more of those today. Maybe we keep doing the quest line. I don't know if the expansion wants me to keep doing the main story quest line, but I do know it wants us to go out and seek shouts and dragon kills. And I'm also failing to remember where we left off. I take one day off and I forget everything. What is the difference between crown and sword? A crown you wear on your head, and a sword you plunge into your enemies? Is this a riddle? A sword is used to gain a crown is used to deploy a sword. You were healing people and crying a lot. Was I crying? Oh. Wrong save. Wrong save. This was for thumbnails. That's right. That's right. We last left off finally gaining the ability to engage with this expansion's version of playing music. Right, like we can collect money. We can collect tips. And yeah, this guy Jawanan got murdered in a bar fight. So we decided to calm everybody down with the soothing song of string. But we can stop whenever we want. Ace Flying in Space, thank you for the Prime. Galaxy Nova, thank you for 10 months. Mwah, thank you. I'm gonna need a second here to catch up with what we're doing. We got Meridia's Beacon, the beginning of the Dragonborn DLC, Jurgen Windcaller quest, the beginning of Dawnguard, Sadia's quest. We can pick up Sadia as a follower now. The mod that we have for followers allows us to add her to the group. I don't hate that idea. We're pretty far though. Pretty far from Whiterun. Bring the unusual gem to an appraiser. Find the moon amulet inside Voltheim Towers. I believe we want to do this. Yes! The moon amulet is going to get us Carjo. Okay, here's the plan. We can continue adding to our group of bards. If we go to Whiterun, we pick up Sadia. Voltheim Towers is really close by. We hit that. Bring the necklace back to Carjo. Add Carjo to the group. If we find Finn's loot, or we do the drum quest here, that's going to give us access to playing new instruments. Although when we learned how to play the flute, it crashed our game. So whatever mod conflict I have with playing the flute, maybe there isn't a mod conflict, maybe it was just pure chance. And there's 2 more people in the college we can speak with. Find the first tablet. Sanctum's Resonance. This is also a part of the Bard's College. One cool thing we discovered last stream is how the Bard's College integrates with the main quest line. And I quite like it. There's a few things. It rewrites some of the original Bard's College content, so it feels a little bit more cohesive. Some of the fetch quests that the Bard's College gives you in the vanilla game are expanded a bit to lead into some of the other mechanics that it gives you, like acquiring this loot. Since when am I an 8-string guitar lord? I always have been deep down.
Thank you, kind sir.
So happy to catch you live. I never get a notification.
Well, you got one today, Mauve. Pleasure to see you. Cheers. I should stop drinking so much coffee. It's kind of giving me anxiety right now. think I've had too much caffeine today. Let's speak with the remaining people in the college and just acquire their quests. Then we can start ticking them off, going through them. But right now our plan is Sadia, Carjo, and then Bard's College stuff. Ooh, that is a nice little dress. Are you sure you're not royalty?
Oh, another student. Yes, well, hello. I am Mistress Valorine, Dean of Storytelling here at the college. It is my responsibility
Timer.
to
Sorry,
ensure
my bad.
all of our students have a firm grasp on the importance of words and their uses. I also arrange and manage any performances or services that the Bard's College may provide.
Professor of Vocabulary.
Do you have any interest in the application of the spoken word?
Oh,
And how it may...
I got a notification from my vocabulary app. Enigmatic. Adjective. Mysterious. Difficult to understand. So, Twitch chat is fairly enigmatic most of the time. We're going to really work on expanding that lexicon of vocab that we have together as a group.
way and influence those around us? If so, we should speak.
I have an interest in the spoken word. Can you help train my speech? I would like speech training, but it's expensive, and I need to afford Bard's clothing for my followers.
Could it be? Has the college finally received a student who's interested in more than just plucking strings or singing some dour dirge? Assuming that to be the case, allow me to be blunt. I could use one such as you. However, only if you're willing to learn via practical application. I have had my fill of students who merely study theory, only taking my lessons to improve their lyrical prowess. But if you're serious in learning the power of the spoken word, I will teach you. I shall pass to you the skills of an emissary.
Interesting. Tell me more. This feels quite enigmatic.
Emissaries are the architects of persuasion, weavers of influence. We sculpt perceptions with every word.
Thank you,
Our
kind
clients
sir.
rely on us to be their voice, to advocate on their behalf. For a skilled emissary can turn the tide of fate with but a single sentence. We are the conduits of diplomacy, the harbingers of negotiation. Our words
my
are
God.
our weapons.
She's really hyping herself up here.
Learn to wield them wisely, and you will go far.
I'm willing to learn. Teach me to be an emissary.
Enthusiasm. I like that. Very well. Let's see if you have what it takes. We shall begin your lesson. Ahem. You have been contracted to act on behalf of a client. You stand waiting in a tavern. There, you spot the merchant you are hired to speak with. The client has requested you put the merchant in a receptive mood in order to facilitate a future business transaction.
Alcohol.
This is where your skills as an emissary come into play, as there are many methods in which to coax a desired reaction from someone.
What methods are there?
When speaking to your mark, you could employ a heartening tone, assuming that they are receptive to valor and daring egotism. Or perhaps you can foster a whimsical mood for those who seek indulgence or are of a capricious nature.
She's using really big
A
words.
dramatic flair may captivate others, grand exaggerations, theatrics, and the like.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I cannot read that username. Does that say Gray? Gray, thank you.
While some may favor an enigmatic strategy.
Oh, she used the word. She used the word. No way. Yeah, she used the word of the day. Woo, we got to celebrate that. She said the word. I'm feeling very enigmatic today. Yo, me and the boys are just enigmatic, you know? It's really hard to describe. I'm really just into thought and words and speaking. I'm really into just learning, education, knowledge, you know? Expanding our minds. She said, cockwomble is the other word of the day. If you're on the VOD channel, you would have missed that earlier. But my vocabulary app that I use, this is not sponsored, my vocabulary app that I use does have a swears section, so we can learn new curse words that way. I can diversify. I can stop saying fuck so much, or ass, I can come up with new things off the dome. That was incredible. I can't believe she said it. That was amazing. I love this game.
With little of true substance said, but leaving them with a deep sense of intrigue. It will be up to you to discern the correct approach and to craft your words accordingly.
I think I understood, but how do I discern which method to use?
I shall teach you that. Now, for this exercise, I shall play the role of the merchant you were sent to meet. First, observe. Read my demeanor. I am a large, portly man, sitting at a table surrounded by many empty flagons. I am high-spirited and quite jocular. I cheer and applaud the
Jocular? Jocular. Okay. Let's break it down. Jock. So, very Chad.
of a nearby gesture, and when I greet you, it is with a smile and an elaborate doff of my large feathered cap. Now it is your turn.
M'lady.
Tell me, if you wish to build a positive rapport, how would you address such a person?
Inflate their ego. I would. Okay, so we've got, I'd toast the benefits of a hearty drink and buy another round, heartening. I'd compliment his choice of headwear and speak of recent fashions. Whimsical. I'm gonna go whimsical on this one. Why? I have no reason.
Yeah.
Bro, we are so enigmatic and jocular. You guys don't even know. When my crew rolls up, the whole entire party is gonna feel so enigmatic and jocular.
That's not bad. You recognize this particular merchant may be receptive to such talk, and you would be correct. But sometimes there is more than one correct path forward. Do not assume just because you gained a positive response that you picked the best choice of words. You may be able to do better. Well, I think you've picked up on the basics well enough. Let's try one more, shall we?
Huh? Set the scene. I'll close my eyes and immerse myself in the world of spoken word.
You are now meeting with a local cutpurse with delusions of grandeur who fancies herself a hero of the downtrodden. She's shown great concern at being apprehended by the town guard and has arranged your rendezvous via increasingly elaborate and cautious means. Your client wishes this petty thief to be at ease and feel comfortable. So tell me, when meeting with her, what would be your choice of words?
Well, one way to build trust with a person like this would be to engage in similar behavior to them and endear myself to them. So I could commit a crime in front of them, get arrested. We know that punishments in Skyrim are fairly lax, so maybe I go to jail for a night. That's not going to be an option that she gives us. I offer admiration at her efforts to relieve the wealthy of coin, heartening. I greet her casually with a wink, a bow, and an outstretched hand. Whimsical. That ain't it. That's gonna get you punched in the face. 100%. This is essentially the bard's version of where my hug at. Yo, where my handshake at? Not happening. I'd arrive late saying I barely escaped arrest by local authorities. Dramatic. Tempting. She said there could be multiple correct answers, and that is the closest to what I assumed would be the answer. However, I think it's heartening here. Offer admiration. I haven't picked yet.
Yes. Do you... You have been contracted to act on behalf of a client. The client has requested you put the merchant... This is where your skill... When
do we have to start the whole thing over?
Well, son, it will be up to you to decide.
Oh my gosh, I gotta start the whole thing over.
Tell me. But some do not... Well, I think you've picked up on the basics. She's shown. Your client wishes this petty thief to be at ease.
Okay, we're caught back up.
So tell me, when meeting with her...
I'm gonna go with heartening.
A decent choice. The thief has an ego. By praising her questionable morals, you reassure her. Not the best approach, but it doesn't always have to be. Perhaps you are ready for something more... practical.
Damn, so, okay, my original thought would have been right.
I think you might be. So, do let me know when you're ready for your first assignment. As an official emissary of the Bard's College.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Do you have any emissary work for me?
Yes, I do have something that may serve for you to cut your teeth on. You see, I have a network of canaries that help keep me apprised of local goings-on. However, my network has not weathered recent events as well as it could have. This includes the loss of my source within the Solitude City Guard.
This is kind of interesting.
I have, however, identified a suitable replacement. One easy enough to recruit, with even elementary knowledge of my emissary techniques. So, I want you to convince him to trade his knowledge for my gold.
Then I shall convince him to sing.
Excellent. The guard's name is Norland, and you will likely find him at his regular posting inside the city gates. Return to me once you've discussed the matter with him, preferably with good news.
I gotta be honest, I'm more interested in doing this than any of the other little checkbox activities we have. This is really interesting, and I dig it. We're gonna go rule of cool here. Get the fuck out of my way. Sorry, that is an approach. I was using dramatic approach there versus heartening or endearing. So, I am encouraging her to leave the doorway. Fuck out of my way is sort of a dramatic approach. It's very enigmatic, and it will throw her off. It will have her, I guess, cockwomble out of the way. And this is an official quest. This is not miscellaneous. So we're going to go after this one. Mistress Valorine has taught me about the role of an emissary. We need to find the gate guard, Norland, to fill a recently vacated position of informant under her employ. This is kind of fire. He's all the way at Markarth, correct? Oh no, he's in Solitude? So we don't have to go that far. Maybe I'll start by buttering him up with a song. Let's play a little ditty here. Not that kind. Pay me, pay me. Everyone freeze.
Don't get too far ahead.
Hello there.
Okay, no money. That didn't
Why,
work.
hello.
They hate my music. I should have listened to my parents. Here we go. We've got a guard named Norland.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? I can't be seen making casual conversation.
Now that right there,
It's my duty.
that is a vanilla voice
to watch
actor.
and protect this magnificent city from any threat that may rear its head, lest I lose mine.
Teldrin, we're busy. He actually upgraded his weapon there. I think that legit upgraded his weapon. I missed his dialogue. Restart. This is a perfect situation. Okay, you are allowed, my friends, if you're in an awkward situation. This is real. You can apply this in real life. Okay, if you don't like how the conversation is going, you can just walk away and come back and pretend nothing happened. Real people will just repeat what they just said.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy? I can't be seen making casual conversation.
You don't look busy at all.
It's my duty to watch and protect this magnificent city from any threat that may rear its head, lest I lose mine.
Must be good for the soul. Walking the streets, keeping people safe. Oh, that's whimsical. You guards do such a great job. The city must be so proud of you, heartening. Let's go whimsical. Loosen him up a little bit, right? Take that pickle jar and crack the lid just a bit.
Not so good on the soles of my boots. Not when I can't afford new ones. And my mortal soul is too busy worrying. Worrying about getting into trouble. You arrived about the time of the execution, right? That's what happens when those in charge decide a lowly guard has stepped out of line.
Loyal guard like you would surely never commit such serious crimes. I don't think that's it. I think we gotta stick with whimsical. Worry not what lays yonder. Why suffer today? Penalties of tomorrow. That? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe since we loosen the jar, now we give it an old hearty little pop.
You're right. I'm loyal to my city and my Jarl. No one could compare myself to that traitor. And it's not as if Rogrier can be a bad influence anymore. But there'll always be temptation. Some of us earn barely enough to feed our families. Is it really a surprise a god will sometimes stray?
Then have no fear. I know a bard who'd give gold for simple gossip. From a bard, gold may flow, traded for minor secrets. Do not stay silent. Tell your tales to the bards and be now. Now I think we gotta stick heartening. We have to stick with reaching into that pickle jar. Pull one out. I'm talking spears, not slices.
Talking to a bard is innocent enough. And they give coin, you say? I'm not sure, but let's say someone did have interesting things to say. How might he find a bard to help turn those words to gold?
We got him. We got him. Don't worry. I expect you'll hear from said bard soon. We got him.
Yes. Good, good. I'll be sure to look out for them. Thank you.
Speech XP? Maybe. I'm hoping I get speech XP or a level up when I complete the quest. That'd be kind of a nice reward. I love that though. It makes me so happy. It's like, ooh. No, we have to talk to the hot orc. Is that a separate quest?
It's nice to have you around. I've not seen
That is. He's going to introduce us to another type of quest line or mechanic. I'll just talk to him now and get it out of the way.
Be warned, some professors may look down their noses at you, but I think fresh blood often holds the most.
That's the guy who teaches us how to play an instrument. Dill pickles, spicy pickles, or bread and butter pickles. If I got my choice of those three, I'm going to go with spicy. It's already a fairly salty treat, so I might as well go with a spicier. That is not an orc voice. Correct. That is a bardic orc voice.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Ah, there you are. Any success with Norland?
Indeed. He's eager to begin exchanging gossip for coin.
That is good news. Well done. I'll make contact with him shortly. This wasn't a difficult task, but you have saved me some effort and thus earned yourself a reward. Here you are. Spend it in good health. You did well. I may require assistance with more tasks, so do check in with me from time to time, if you are so inclined. Until then...
Oh, I kind of wish she just... Oh, maybe we can go right into quest number 2.
Yes, yes.
Because 100 gold and no speech XP is a little underwhelming.
I do indeed. Now that I've satisfied my need for local knowledge, I think it worthwhile to expand the reach of my little network. I want you to talk to Tanhana, a young Redguard girl working at the city stables. She spends much of her day chatting with the carriage drivers, exchanging a wealth of tales from across the land. I'd like you to convince her to share her stories with us.
Thank you, kind If you ever get the chance, you should visit.
Good. Remember my teachings, and I have every confidence that you will succeed.
I got this. Stable girl. Okay, so we're looking at someone that is lower class, possibly at best, if she has a really good boss, lower middle class. So we catalog that information. All right, we have to deploy, remember, enigmatic. All right, jocular, cockwomble.
You and me.
Currently in the hospital, labor and delivery. Fingers crossed I'm not having a baby today. I'm not ready at all. Okay, you got this. Hey, it's gonna be all right. Okay, you're with the professionals. I'm not sure. You should probably be focused on your health. Are you? Oh, don't worry about the views on Inscription. I was just playing around, having some fun. Isaac and I thought it was funny just bullying the VOD channel with a funny thumbnail and title. But hey, all right, more serious things, not YouTube thumbnail stuff. You got this, okay? Having a baby is very enigmatic, all right? And you can pull through this because you are jocular, all right? You're no cockwomble.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I'm over here tapping my desk like you guys can actually see it. I'm going like this on my desk. Imagine your stream is the first thing a baby hears. It's gonna be so funny if that baby pops out and my stream is on in the background and I'm like, fuck! Hell yeah! Cordoba! The first word that the baby hears coming out is either cockwomble, jocular. That baby is coming out with a robust vocabulary. No way, Stenbar, he just gave me leather. If you're not getting leather from your bandmates, are you a real band? Is this a vanilla character? Has she always been here? Panhana? No way.
Sorry, I'm taking a break. I wasn't shirking, honest. I'm just catching up on some reading is all.
Okay, all right. I didn't see a book.
Did you want something?
Good to see youth appreciating books. Gives me hope for the future. That might be a good one. Oh, to lose myself within the pages of some sordid romance novel. All right, so we're speaking with Skyrim's resident book talk girly. But I think we're going to go with the Unk response here. Good to see the youth appreciating books. Gives me hope for the future.
My family's not wealthy, but they always like to have books
What did I
around.
say?
Said everyone
We
should
called
have
it. We
a chance
clocked
to
her on
read.
class before even getting here.
But books aren't the only place to find stories. Some of the best tales are the ones that were never written down.
You should give them to us then. Like the late night tales you'd hear from a bard's dulcet voice. Sounds like a bard's life, sharing stories and songs of old. Let's go whimsical. She seems to have a very active imagination.
I don't know. I guess so. It's not often I stay up late. I have too much work to do. Mostly,
Fuck.
I make do with stories from carriage drivers. They hear
Okay,
so
I don't think we're
much
done
from
yet. I don't think we're done yet. We
And while I tended her horses,
stumbled a little bit there, but we got
tell
this.
those interesting tales.
Tales are for sharing, and I know a bard who'd be elated to do so. Even a bard would be captivated by stories spoken by your voice. No, that's cringe. That's so cringe. Even a bard would be captivated by stories spoken by your voice. Why did I say that?
A bard wants to trade tales with me? Wouldn't that be something? I don't know. Folk might get mad if they find I'm telling their stories.
Shoot.
I should get back to work.
We might have, I think we went 2 for 3. So I don't know if we've completely nailed it there. We definitely missed the second one. She seems apprehensive. Every time you do the voice, I lose a piece of my soul. Good. Good. I will claim all of the souls of every Twitch chatter. You guys don't know this, but I've been actively casting a passive soul trap spell the whole time. Well, how could you be actively casting it if it is passive? Ladies and gentlemen, we have already gone through this before. I've told you all about passive income before. It feeds me. I grow stronger. Girl blossed too close to the sun there. I just got way too jocular, you know? I cockwombled way too close to the fire. Stop drop shipping. Is that still a thing? Are people still out here drop shipping? Or like talking about it? Imagine in 2025 making content. Like, if you guys aren't drop shipping in 2025, you are missing out on free money.
But what about those who depend on them so much?
If you want to get into the most enigmatic and profitable hobby of 2025, hear me out. I mean, shit. Like, if you're able to drop ship, get that bag. As long as you're not, like, scamming someone. Although it does have scam energy.
Oh, this
So, how did you fare at the stables?
She's too worried about getting into trouble to agree. No, I did. I fucked it.
Really now? I had thought this would be a simple task, even for you. I think we may be able to recover the situation.
Hey, but if we were reviewing this mod, I'm not really a reviewer. I still think that failable little side objectives is cool and fun and based.
If if you were to apologize to Tanhana with a gift. I happen to have a book here that I had intended to use as future payment to the girl. I could just let you give it to her instead to make amends. However, this requiring of my assistance will reduce your final reward.
This is beyond me. You must take over if we are to succeed. Dude, it's not that serious. This is beyond me, emissary! I cannot convince a stable girl. No, I mean, it's like, hey, we're just talking about some rumors here. It's not a big deal.
Good, here's the book.
No, it's the lusty Argonian maid. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. +2 to whoever put this quest together. That's a funny little Easter egg. We're really gonna... Oh, wait, now she did mention earlier that she likes books that are a bit more on the salacious side. Salacious, not a vocabulary term of the day. It's just one that I have stored in my brilliant and ever-expanding mind. What am I on today? I think it's the coffee. I'll have to watch the VODs to catch up, but wanted to say hi. ILY, have a good stream. Ari, you do not love me. That is a very strong word. It should only be reserved for family and people whose bodies you like exploring. Read the book in the anime voice. The amount of times I've read The Lusty Argonian Maid. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. You guys can convince me of a lot. That's not working out. Maybe when I finally get convinced and desperate enough to launch my oiled up OnlyFans, we'll do... If I ever get fucking shredded, you guys, yeah, we'll do an oiled up Lusty Argonian maid reading by a fireplace. And an IRL wood chopping stream all in one. I can't even, no, shut up, move on from it. I'm not even gonna present that idea.
You again.
Why is she so upset? I thought you would appreciate this book that I found. Very. Kind of crazy. Honestly, these pages are, whew.
For me? Thank you. I've heard of this one, but never had a copy of my own to read. I'm tempted to take a break to read it right now.
It's life-changing. All right, so I can... What? I wonder what happens if I fail this again. So we get to go through the same dialogue options and try to find the right passcode. So it's definitely heartening.
My family's not wealthy, but books aren't the only place to find stories. Some of the best tales...
Sounds like a bard's life, sharing stories and songs of old.
Yes. To know so many stories off by heart. I love that. Mostly, I make do with... They hear so much on their travels. And while I tended her horses, so often they'll tell those interesting tales. A bard wants to trade tales with me? Perhaps you're right. Besides, sharing tales with a bard sounds a lot more fun than dealing with horses.
It's obviously going to be a way bigger, I guess, time sink. Right? It would take away from the bandwidth of however big the team was that was developing this. But I do think that that would be vastly improved, this little tiny quest. And it would have a lot of... I think it would have a bit more gusto to it. It would be a bit more jocular if there was a second set of dialogue to go through that you could fail again. Because going through the same one again, it was very easy to pick out the solution. But if there was a second conversation and another three-parter that you had to go through, it would be a bit more difficult. Sure, people could save scum it, but I think it would be really cool. Is the polycule still alive? Currently, yes. We do have our group that is alive. For now. So we have our thumbnails, since the VODs for this are still quite a few days away from being uploaded. But we have a very funny set of, spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't seen the first few streams here. We have a set of thumbnails that I think are hilarious, where the first one is like an album cover or a Vivo. It looks like a Vivo thumbnail. And so it's something about like getting the band together or Skyrim, but I can only use my bandmates. And then the second thumbnail is just, oh God, they're all dead. And it's a picture of the entire band when they got slaughtered, when they just got ripped apart on the road. I don't know if y'all remember, that shit was violent. This is not even exaggerating what happened to the first group that we had. This is what happened to them, and it all happened within 30 seconds. They got fucking just, I'm pretty sure this is the thumbnail we'll use for the second one. So the first one will be like, I've got my band, here's our album cover, don't we look awesome? And then the second one is just, oh God, no, they're all dead. Anyway, we do a little bit of joking. Little, you know, have some fun with it, right? We're being a little bit whimsical.
So, how did you fare at the stables?
It's done. Tanhana is ready to share all she hears from the carriage drivers.
Well, you got there in the end. I shall pay her a visit soon, before she finds some other bard to listen to her tales. Here is your reward, although a little lighter than it could have been.
That's okay. 125 gold,
Now
still
that
kind of
concludes
nice.
This exchange. But I may have more work for you later, if you're inclined. Until then,
These are fun. I want to keep doing these. And I like, thematically, it makes sense that bards in this world would kind of have a role of being little, they kind of take the role of the beggars. I think the beggars for the Thieves Guild are kind of the informants. That's a much bigger plot point in Oblivion, I think. But it makes a lot of sense for bards to want to engage in the trade of spoken word.
Moment. How may I help? I do not have anything for you right now. Return later.
Okay, that's kind of a ball buster.
No bards were harmed in the making of this film.
I think we've lost a few.
I'm so glad you got back from Need something?
You know that's my bum, right?
I know, Annika. I just need you to scoochy scooch. Let's rest up until the next morning. Maybe we do one more bard performance at the inn. See if we can collect cash. Aren't bards in Skyrim also warriors? Well, I think this expansion makes it a bit more multifaceted. Like, there are some bards that are good at certain things, other bards that are warriors.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks. Welcome to the Winking. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
And while we're in here, we could try another battle of wit.
I've no interest in entertaining amateurs.
Never mind, no battle of wit available here.
Name for yourself.
Yes.
We still haven't won a single battle of wit. 14 hours in. I'm not witty enough. Damn it! It's weird to have a Skyrim playthrough where my entire goal is just to make my character as witty as possible. Enjoying it. I'm having fun. Speak to Valerie to see. Never mind. Only had to sleep for a day.
Can break even the strongest will.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Let's sate that appetite. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Don't get too far ahead.
I'm gonna go back for more emissary work. Let's just keep going through these quests. See where they take us. Maybe there's like an end of Radiant questline reward.
Don't worry. Hello, I'm Gisley.
I'm pretty sure when I spoke with Kingath, this was a while ago, so anything that I say referencing conversations I had with Kingath, the lead of the team that put this together, I think he mentioned that most quest lines or chains of quests you go through.
A lot of Diet Joov. Nice to see present Joov.
Ribaru, good to see you. Thank you for 4 months. I want to say that most of these little mini games or things that we engage in have kind of unique legendary equipment at the end of it. You downstairs? Usually Skyrim characters have 0 wit. There's a few pretty good ones. There's just so many.
Yes, yes, spit it out.
Why the sass? I'm doing good work for you.
Yes, I do have something. The college has been commissioned to mediate a dispute. However, I've little time to deal with it myself, so I'm offering this emissary contract to you. From what I understand, it appears to be a rather tedious matter of family inheritance. The client, a trader by the name of Shakar, wants the family to come to terms before the situation descends into violence. Does this sound like something you can accomplish?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Family drama, mediation, potential for failure, and potential for disaster? So, I'm gonna resolve this. I can't promise it'll be a good outcome.
Glad to hear it. Your first step will be to meet with the client. I believe he should be waiting for you near the Whiterun stables. Bear in mind, this is your first official assignment as an emissary of the Bard's College. But I have every confidence you will do the college and I proud.
Okay. So I'm hoping that this quest does a few of the things that the first introduction to this type of quest, I'm hoping it kind of expands on it a little bit. Because the only thing, not the only thing, but the big issue with the first two little emissary assignments we did is that on a repeat playthrough, it's going to be the exact same. Where if you think about stuff like the Dark Brotherhood, if you're doing a Dark Brotherhood assassination and you just have to go to a town and kill a guy, you can kill them in different ways each time, right? It might play out largely the same. You might just sneak, shoot an arrow in his face, get the sneak attack, move on and be done. But if you wanted to be silly with it, you can if you want. If it's just stuck to a couple of dialogue tracks, there's not that much leeway in how you can, I guess, take care of it. So we'll see how this quest plays out. And on the bright side, this takes us all the way to Whiterun, so we can get Sadia, we can get Carjo's side quest, all in one, and this quest. All at one time, we can do all three.
If you need potions, head over to Angie.
Trying to think though, what do you guys think? Fastest route to Whiterun might be boat to Dawnstar and straight south. Because this way, it gets real mountainous. We usually come through the mountain on the far side and have to go all the way across. For Dawnstar, yeah, we have to go through some cold. Fort Dunstad, a bit risky. Might get my people killed. Honestly, I'm not sure what the safest route for getting the band through would be. Someone said Joov is starting an OF. When the hell did I when did I say that? Sorry, I started laughing at the message of somebody calling me Jeremy Kyle. Isn't Jeremy Kyle the British Maury?
Need a ride?
It's not gonna.
Good day. Here, take a look at this.
Rather not talk.
Huh?
Good conversation. No carriage. My carriages are still broken. We'll have them fixed once we finish this playthrough. And Neo Chicken, who's been in chat quite a lot. Once we get this fixed, Neo Chicken actually made a Wabbajack of my mod list. Don't know if we can share the Wabbajack. I'd love to. I'd love to talk to the Wabbajack team and be like, hey, any way I can get my mod list on there so people can one-click install it? That'd be cool. But Neo Chicken was able to get it working.
I can take you to where you headed. Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
On the topic of Jeremy Kyle / Maury, though, I was gonna say, am I a huge piece of shit for... Man, I loved overdramatic daytime television. As fucked up as it was. As fucked up as it was. You are the father. Bam! The crowd pops. She's running into the back. She's doing the typical Maury running back. You are not the father. Oh, everybody goes fucking crazy. You got this guy crumping on stage. Like, I just watched recently the whole documentary on Jerry Springer. And yeah, electric television, but super, super fucked up. They, for those shows, targeted a specific region of America, basically. And, you know, they were specifically targeting, I don't remember they were looking for the wildest shit to put on TV. They were looking for the craziest characters, the craziest people, the craziest stories. Backstage, you know, they're hyping people up. It is fucked up. Absolutely, in hindsight. But goddamn, having a day off of school at age 12, parents aren't home, I'm scrolling through the channels, I've got a cold, and all of a sudden, my eyes open up, and the topic on the bottom left of the screen says, I cut my own legs off. What? And I start watching it, and now I'm like, well, this is what is going on? How did I find this show? This is on at noon, and it's wild because at the time, right, you have to get in order to get a sense of how large those shows were. So, hold on, time out. Is that courage? Oh, fuck, that's courage. I almost got myself killed. I'm gonna have to reset Teldrin again. For some reason, he's throwing his spells out there and they hit with friendly fire. Shit, what was I saying? Anyway, daytime television. Oh, so at the time, everybody was chasing Oprah. Oprah was the big deal. And Oprah's daytime talk show at the time, right? Because we didn't have live streams, we didn't have podcasts, it was just daytime television. Oprah was doing 20 million viewers a day. 20 million. You know how many people are watching every combined live stream on Twitch right now? She was 5xing that. She was 10xing that. Every single live stream on the internet right now, Twitch and YouTube and the other websites all combined, couldn't even sniff the numbers that Oprah was putting up. And within a couple of years, Jerry Springer, this crazy, bombastic, offensive, wild-ass show, was able to overtake Oprah. I mean, that's how big it was. Just putting it into perspective with the current ways we engage with content now gives you a sense of how fucking huge all of this was. I'm gonna get distracted by my Jerry Springer stun lock, and it's gonna get my followers killed. A lot of those viewers were waiting rooms, DMVs. That is true. That is 100% true. Much like a lot of viewers on my VOD channel are people that are asleep right now. Are you cozy? If this is on your television right now, as you whimsically fall asleep, not too dissimilar. Okay, can we get past this without causing a huge commotion? I doubt it. I think my team's gonna end up getting aggroed and charging in here. Oh, we're already aggroed. Level 18 archer? You've got to be kidding me. How is that possible? Dodge it. Hit him with fury. Too powerful. That is really bad. Oh, but Teldrin. Pop off, Teldrin. Teldrin's going crazy. Not good, though. Annika's pushed all the way up on her own. Get up there. Annika's taking huge damage here. Give her some courage. Healing hands back on. One more. Level 18 is kind of wild, though. Okay, one-handed might be the way to go. It's a little bit more accurate than two-handed. Annika, babes, get back up there. Teldrin, chill, you're killing your own— No! Oh, I thought he killed our own guy. I'm losing track of everybody. Teldrin doesn't need health. All good, all good. Stenvar, you're good. Eric, you're good. Oh, don't ever scare me like that again. I have to say I'm proud of them. They came together and they fought really well there. But that was really scary. That was scary as hell. It's a big arena. They're all getting separated. I can't heal them all at one time. I have to focus on who I think. Yeah, I mean, it's RTS. Micromanaging. If any of them die, I'll be heartbroken. They're gonna start dying when we add Sadia and Carjo, because 6 is gonna be far too much. I'm just trying to inspire my team. I'm tired of all the spells. You know what? Let's stick with... Can I favorite? It's technically an armor item, but can we favorite the Bard's loot? Yes! We saw last stream, there's that specific skill tree that we can spend our Bardic inspiration on. So let's have this. Yeah, Bard's loot. Hotkey it. I'm inspiring you.
What you want? Huh?
Go forth. Gotta keep an eye on their health bars.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
No, not time for a dragon. Stenbar's hurting real bad here. Oh, it's a level 20 blood dragon. We are cooked. We're fucked. We're so fucked. I'm gonna have to RTS like I've never RTS'd before. Uh-oh. All right, we've got some range. Annika's gonna get some range. She'll have arrows on it. Teldrin has his fire. That is also pretty good. Can we distract? Right on me. No. Eric pushes all the way up. He's gonna be in trouble right away. We have to avoid the flames of the dragon. Give me a good one here. Give me a good one here. I gotta lock the fuck in and save my team. No. No. Here we go. It's hard without knowing exactly what his health is. Hopefully he gets a big smack on it here with his sword, but we gotta get as close as possible. I hit the dragon. There we go, we got it surrounded. Potions, they should have potions in their inventory. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Stenvar at about half health, Eric at about 3/4. Looks like he's gonna focus on the Atronak, which we love. Let's head over here to Eric, get some heals on him. Shoot. Stay up, stay up, stay up. Teldrin's health is okay. Keep it up with the ranged. Keep it up. Shit. Stenvar needs the most health right now. Make sure I don't die. Oh, Annika! Why are you using a pickaxe? I mean, she's using a pickaxe, which, as we all know, it's a bit faster at mining than using the full animation. Push through the stun. Out of magic. Come on, team. Check the health. Everyone's health looks fairly okay. Come on now, come on now. Come on, you got him. The Bardic Polycule claims a blood dragon. Claim the soul, play the song, sing it. Let the word be heard of our monumental victory on this day. Enigmatic, jocular, but most importantly, victorious. If we cut south here, there's going to be a giant camp that we want to watch out for. There's going to be ice wraiths. But damn, I'm really surprised at how well our team was able to tank. If our team can tank a blood dragon, I don't know if anyone's going to die. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure at what the buff exactly gives them, what the mechanics are of buffing them with the loot. But you can see the little music symbols around them. I'm just shocked that this build is coming together and working. When have I ever, in a survival playthrough, been able to take out a blood dragon? We never get that far. We never accomplish things. That polycule deserves a night at the inn with some fine wenches. Okay, well that's one suggestion. I was thinking maybe we just kept adding people to the group. Kingath, update request for this mod. Can we get louder loot tunes from the player's loot? We got to get the flute working. This is awesome. Why are you attacking the fox? What did the fox do to you? Let's see if the guard will pay us. Hailhold, you're a bit out of your own jurisdiction, aren't you, buddy? You feel inspired. All right, I just got a notification up there that says I feel inspired. Let's check active effects. Inspiration, harmony. Magicka regenerates 12% more quickly for 15 minutes. That's a nice little buff. So that's the personal buff I get from playing music. $15 hours on one playthrough. I mean, yeah, going through the whole quest line, trying to explore the mechanics of it all. It takes a little bit. I wish I could just rush through everything very efficiently, but to me, Skyrim or just like big open world games like this, you do have to take some time to be in the world. It's a part of the experience. I gotta immerse myself. Since we're close, I think I want to hit Voltheim Towers first. Dodge. It's so sick just being able to loot while playing the loot. No pun intended at all. But it's playing great. All of this combined, it feels good. It feels like I'm playing Skyrim. You know, it doesn't feel like I'm playing something that was ham-fisted into the game. It feels like I'm playing more Skyrim. And that's, I guess, the highest compliment that I could give to something. If it feels like an actual vanilla expansion. Can you sing me a little bard diddle right now? No. Pay up. Pay the fee. E9 Coup, thank you for 3 months. Let me catch up on alerts here. I missed a few. Dark Zion, thank you for 500 bits. Very appreciated. Chronoros, thank you for the Prime. Will Waffle, thank you for 5 months. Skiller, thank you for the Prime. RuneScape fan by chance. Moth, you, thank you for 16 months. Mazi, thank you for the Prime. Speaking of skilling, did anybody see the NFL player who maxed out their old school RuneScape account? Chig Okonkwo is their name. Sick name. They play for the Tennessee Titans. And I gotta be honest, maxing an old school RuneScape Iron Man account while at the same time dedicating your life to becoming an NFL player is crazy work. It's an incredible accomplishment. Like, that is easily, I would say maxing a RuneScape Iron account takes what? 15,000 hours? Why are these spiders so huge? Is that... It looks like Nimi. Yeah, that's large. I'm getting out of here. I'm clearing out. What is this? Why? What? What was that? Who is this? Hi. Ooh, a little bit close there. Were they supposed to be hung up on this tree? Maybe it was glitched. I might have some mod that adds in other open world encounters like that. It's Frodo. This song is mid. This is a good one. Oh, dude, I should get a lute. Like, I know how to play guitar, roughly. I've always said my skill level at guitar is campfire. So if we're sitting around a campfire, yeah, I can shred some D's and C's and E chords. Perhaps an F if my index finger is strong enough to pull off any bar chords. How much harder could it be to learn lute if I already know how to play a stringed instrument?
Finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
Teldrin likes my leadership style. They're complimenting me. We're cohesive as a unit. We're dog walking all of the combat encounters. Like, get up there. I don't gotta do anything. I'm just gonna sit up here. Okay, chill. Don't kill me, Teldrin. Our defensive buffs that we give to our team as well are enough to offset any damage that Teldrin might do to them in friendly fire. So I think we can ignore the potential friendly fire that he does. It might get someone killed later on, but right now I don't think it's a huge concern. Play Through the Fire and Flames. I was convinced for the longest time that Through the Fire and Flames was not played on a guitar. The poor skeever. Oh, that was a wolf. He spawned in from the sky. This run should be on a Guitar Hero guitar. You guys hate me. You must hate me if you want me to play through this game with an apparatus like that. This is a good tune. Might be my favorite track on our initial release album. Imagine this. You are a bandit, okay? You're holding up here at Voltheim Towers, defending yourselves. Holding up at Voltheim Towers, defending yourselves, waiting for somebody who may approach, and then you hear the twiddling of thumbs, the plucking of string, and a band of roving bards slowly approaches confidently. Charge! 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 Attack, Stenvar! Ow, ow, I'm hit, I'm hit! I'm gonna save my game, I don't want to lose progress here. I'm getting inside.
Also, I am a big VOD watcher and only come to streams to use my time.
This is getting kind of ugly. We're a bit surrounded. Stenvar's health getting a little low. Okay, one bandit falling off the bridge. Nice. We've got defense on the back, but Stenvar's taking some damage. Stenvar. Okay, Stenvar really needs help, so we have to put the loot down. We have to go into actual Skyrim mode.
You can't win this.
No, 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 no. Who fell? Who fell? Eric? Did Eric fall? No! Eric! No, please don't be Eric. Please just be one of the miscellaneous bandits. Okay, it's not Eric. It's a bandit. Is that you? Eric, is that you? Oh, you're alive. He's alive. He's alive. That was terrifying. I almost hit the stinger. I got nervous. As we approached this dungeon, I thought for a second in my head, I'm like, you know, this arena is sketchy. We're very high up, fall damage, somebody could glitch, AI pathing could get weird. I shouldn't be climbing up here all that much. It still makes me a bit nervous. Like, what if they just teleport behind me and fall off the cliff? Because there is a teleport mechanic to help them catch up. If they do that and die, for sure does not count. All four of them seem to be navigating the bridge well. Back to it. It's so stressful when the group separates from each other. If you're not 100% sure what we're doing, or you tuned in a little bit late, or you woke up while this auto-played on your TV, we are collecting... We're collecting an amulet so that we can get Carjo on our team. After that, we're going to head back to Whiterun, do Sadia's quest. We have a mod that makes Sadia a follower. We add those two to our group. Big time. Could have sworn I heard one of them take fall damage. Where exactly is Carjo? Acolyte Alvis. Aldir's Cairn. Carjo right now is all the way at Rifted, and we're gonna have to wait until they move around. I think we intercepted them at Whiterun, though. Do they appear at Whiterun? You have to finish the Sadia quest. That's a whole dungeon. That's okay. As we've seen, our team can kick ass in a dungeon. The only thing I worry about are traps. Traps could spell the end for a few of our prospective bards. I'm only counting 3. There's our 4th. Come on, Annika. Rocky could get jealous. Whatever. Rocky and I are close enough to where we do not get jealous like that. Like, we have a lot of trust in each other. Ooh. Okay, glitch discovered. Eating food will switch us back to first person. Has there been a Rocky only run yet? We did do a traps only. That video kind of bummed me out. I thought it was great. It didn't perform as well as we kind of expected it to. I thought it was awesome. And it turned out pretty fun. And God, some of the strategies we employed were ridiculous. Rolling a rock, a massive rock, all the way down to Falkreath and just letting NPCs run into it was great. The one strategy we didn't employ, though, was getting a wanted level and making NPCs run into the rock as they followed us. We could try that on this run. But that'll just involve my... That'll involve my bandmates also running into the rock. It was also the worst day chat ever had on here. Yeah, people were super weird during that.
I'm useless. The whole world is useless.
Nihilistic mage? Not jocular.
Rise up and live again. Oh, hello there. Didn't notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least
Focus on something else right now.
I don't really know.
Focus on the soft tunes that play. Focus on the pleasant feeling that the plucking of these strings gives to your ears. The calm, serenity, the rushing of the river behind it as an almost natural chorus behind the instrumentation that gives weight to everything around us.
I used to think so too. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about him much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Those dicks. Give the staff to me before someone gets hurt. Seems like coin would be worth more to you. Let's see if we can persuade him here. We gotta go for it. I'm a bard. I have to use my bardic ability.
Nah, I don't think so.
God damn it. I fucking suck as a bard.
I grant you a new life.
You're not even casting it. Dude, it's Skyrim, bro. It's not hard.
Come on, get up.
No. No. You know what? Let me just help you out here, buddy. Let me just help you out here, bud. I got you.
I've done it before.
I got you, man. Okay, friends, I need money, and you're kind of weird. Nice work, Team Bard. Whoa. Woo! Don't mind the convulsions. I do not mind the convulsions of the freshly murdered man. Let's just pretend that what he's doing over there, ooh, the spurting of his blood, that could be kind of like percussion in our new song. The rattling of his bones, the clashing of steel against his organs, the chorus of violence. As a bard, you have to envelop yourself in the music. You have to feel the world around you. We're writing a tune as we go along. Mika, thank you for 6 months. Sorry, I'm kind of losing my mind today. I mean, I'm somehow turned very cruel. Yeah, we've gone full metal. Bardcore. Joov, I really enjoyed Inscription VODs. Are you planning to return to it? Also, I'm a big VOD watcher and only come to streams to use my Prime. Mika, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go back and finish Inscription, for sure. I joke around about, like, the numbers and whatnot. I don't really care too much about, you know, I mean, obviously, I have to care a little bit, because it's, you know, my career. I have 2 lovely and talented editors I want to look after. But, you know, I know the game. I know that playing a roguelike deck builder is probably not gonna pop off. So, you know, have some fun with it. We'll definitely come back to it. When? I have no clue.
Hardcore Bardcore.
Hardcore Bardcore. Lemmy's my boy. Oh, he loves it! He loves it!
Ah, greetings to you, stranger. This one would like to ask, is it you that Shakar waits for?
No, it's a different bard. It's a different bard that you're looking for. It ain't me. Indeed, I am an emissary representing the Bard's College.
Ah, this news is wonderful, yes. Shakar will now tell you what he wishes done. This is correct? I am unfamiliar with Bardic procedures.
Please tell me what it is you wish done.
What Shakar wants is for you to meet with a brother and a sister. They have lost their father and mother, and now argue over inheritance.
Understood.
They dispute over who should possess.
As the beneficiary now of like 7 different inheritance checks, I understand. I would not want my money for Lydia's death going to her family.
It's the family farm. I do not ask that you sit in judgment of them. Only that you guide their discussions away from strong emotions. Help them to find common ground and to keep a civil tongue in their mouths. Yes.
Ooh, if I can fuck it up, I want to fuck it up. If I can find a conclusion to this quest that involves family members killing each other, I have to.
Gladdened I am to hear this. The siblings meet at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. You shall find them there, and then you shall make all well again. Yes.
Dude, the amount of NPCs that are going to be in the Bannered Mare, I have too many mods that mess with the inns in-game. There's going to be 40 people in the Bannered Mare. It's going to be the biggest party the Bannered Mare is. Guys, this is our first huge gig. You don't understand. This is a huge deal. This is a big-ass deal. Okay, George R.R. Martin. Is that a plot line in Elden Ring at all? Family inheritance? I have an IQ under 700, so I didn't catch much of the real storyline of Elden Ring in my time with it. Are the cringe jokes NPCs still there? Yeah. Yeah. They're just bodies. Call the fire marshal. That is true. Yeah, Bannered Mare is going to be way over capacity. This is not within code.
I don't know why I decided to make my way to Soulstein.
We have a problem here. Hey, folks. Mikhail. He might be putting on a performance when we go in there. We have to do everything we can to stop Mikhail's performance and show him up. It's a battle of the bards.
Come on. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Mikhail's not performing. Plenty of off-duty guards. Now's our opportunity. Oh, Mikhail's about to start playing. Upend him. Upend him. This is my show, motherfucker. No, no! They're cheering for me. Sprint. Yes. Oh, he stopped. He stopped. It's my show, motherfucker. This is my performance.
Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
Back up.
All right.
Really? I took an arrow in the knee.
I see.
All right, the money should start flowing. Doesn't look like the song is resonating much. Good, good. The rest of my bards now have their weapons drawn. They're threatening everybody to start paying me. There it is! Bam!
Take care, dearie.
Always, bard tip number 30. If the people aren't enjoying your music, there's nothing wrong with threatening them.
Today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
And if all else fails, look at that, we're just printing money. There's nothing wrong with inducing a little bit of bardic heart attack on your competition. It's just I. Only I remain here. My show, my bar, my patrons, my fans, but most importantly, my band. You see that? You see her in the background? Look at her dancing, putting on a show for her friends. The old woman raises a glass. The other old woman begins clapping. Eric discussing with them as he is infused with the power of music. Annika swings her shoulders back and forth, her sword armed just in case anybody stops enjoying the show. And another tip, thank you, my sir, thank you.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, what happened was he didn't know how to play the right chord. And unfortunately, he had a blood clot. It stopped his heart. If only he knew how to pluck these strings as accurately, as proficiently, as jocular as I do.
I've been thinking of selling.
It's an enigmatic thing, being a bard.
Anyway, what do you
Not many understand it or how to make money doing it. He died of no talent. Lack of talent is what did him in. Yes, yes. A severe lack of zeal or zest.
What happened?
My last patron
Or,
trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
new vocabulary word. Lovelorn, adjective, feeling sad or lonely because of unrequited love. She has been lovelorn ever since her crush started dating someone else. And that we can apply directly to our dear friend Mikhail. He boasts often, a very jocular man, of the women that he is bedding, the women that he is courting, but it's all been a lie. No, because deep down, Mikhail was lovelorn. Tried to fill the emptiness in his soul with song, and unfortunately he couldn't, so his heart exploded and he fucking died.
Wait.
And that's the end of that story. Go to the banner mare to mediate negotiations between the Gray... What does that say? Optional. Avoid strong reactions to keep the meeting civil. The Gray-Shields. Okay, Enborf Gray-Shield, Milana Gray-Shield. These are our two. Annika looks thirsty? What does that mean? Oh, she's gonna buy things!
How can I argue with that? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Oh my god, I love... NFF is the greatest mod. New top 5 mod. Nether's follower framework, top 5 mod. You just gotta tweak around with the settings. That's sick.
Sorry, friend, but I'd make for poor conversation today.
I believe you're expecting me. I'm an emissary from the Bard's College.
Then it seems you will be subjected to my conversation after all. Shall we begin this sorry excuse for a drama?
Jocular. 100%. This guy is jocular as fuck. Okay, so we counter that. If you're ready, then yes, we should get started. Could you tell me about your sister? Why do you believe you should inherit the farm? Let's see, what does he think of his sister?
Milana is just so stuck in her ways. She lacks vision and the temperament to deal gracefully with customers, or anyone else for that matter. And don't let her confident front fool you. She'd keep herself, that farm, and every family secret hidden from the world if she could.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. Why do you believe you should inherit the farm?
Because I'm the eldest.
Stupid idea. That's a stupid reason.
Things have changed so much here that doesn't still count for something. And I can take the business to heights that my little sister won't even consider.
Why, though? Why? You haven't delved into that. Well, let's get started. Or, first, before we do that, let's meet with the...
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
Thank you, kind sir.
Are you winning, Orc Twink?
We're doing a pretty good job so far. But I'm gonna... Honestly, at this point, the way the face is changing... What the... Hey, stay out of this conversation, all right? I am discussing. Right now with your sister. I'm mediating. It's arbitration.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
You know, your sister's in the lead right now. She's a shapeshifter. I think that counts for something. It's kind of sick. If you can anamorph into being John Battleborn... Oh my god, it looks so creepy. It looks so fucking creepy. Wait. Like, it looks like something... Like her second personality leaks through at times. Wait, it's better when they both... There, see? Now it's just John Battleborn. But you'll see Milana start to BAM! To bleed through. It's like a two-headed serpent. But she does get extra points. I'm putting her in the lead right now. Lay, thank you for the prime. Is that how I'd say that? HX Lay? Thank you for the prime. Tejurance, thank you for 8 months.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You're waiting for me. Or you are waiting for John Battleborn to sit inside of you.
You? You're not what I was expecting. Fine. Time to get this nonsense over and done with.
We're back to a tie ball game. I'm not what you were expecting. I look like the most bardic motherfucker on planet Earth. Planet Nern. Tell me about your brother.
That waste of flesh ran off to join the Legion, rather than work the farm. It's not like he even did much fighting.
Is that a vanilla voice actor? I'm trying to pinpoint it.
I hear he spent more time taking in the Empire's culture. Thinks he's living in one of the old sagas. I swear he'd rather be...
That sounds like a vanilla VA.
He's not even subtle enough to hide it. How does he expect people to take him seriously running a farm, huh?
She's a bit crass. She's very harsh on her brother for joining the Empire. I think that's where a lot of the issues, the underlying issues, lies, that they might be standing on different sides of the Civil War.
I've spent my entire life working that land. Father taught me everything there is to know about cattle, and he made it plain that he expected me to take over when he was gone.
All right, so we have the brother ran away to join the Empire. He believes he should get the farm because he's the eldest. The daughter believes she should get the farm because, straight up, she's put in the hours. She grinded for it. I would lean daughter.
Of course.
If I wasn't trying to cause a stir right now, I want them to kill each other. That is my goal.
Thanks.
Brother, the emissary is here. Stop sulking and let's sort this out once and for all.
John Battleborn, can you get the hell out of
Could you
this?
explain our situation? You seem to think a mediator could help us resolve this. Although, I must say, you're not what I expected.
Gods be praised. We at last have something to agree upon. Still, I say the merchant is wasting his gold.
And there is another thing we agree on. But we should at least give them a chance to break through your stubbornness.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Annika, stop. And Annika's getting hammered. She's gotten like 8 different servings of booze. I mean, I'd start... John! My dude, can I ask you kindly? Get the fuck out of here. None of your business. I know you're being very... You're being respectful. You're focusing on your loaf of bread. But please, serious negotiation here.
Thanks a lot.
Well met, traveler. What bring... But there's no shame in it. One of them dragons come...
Oh, I have to sit... Oh, even creepier. He got up. Finally.
In your
Now I can be immersed. You're still not invited, John. Please leave.
Brother, I swear I will.
Agreeing to talk is a huge step towards resolving your concerns. Heartening. But still, you can jest. I would worry if that were not so. Shared blood and kinship can overcome any hardship.
Hey there.
Oh yeah.
Good to see you.
Your words hide much. We must be prudent and tread lightly. I like being enigmatic. That has been the word of the day.
Huh. Amazing. A bard who doesn't seek to drag our troubles to every ear?
Thanks.
There is hope yet.
We'll never resolve our differences if we don't speak openly.
Such a strange response. Why are you yelling? -1 point. Your parents would be proud. Both of you want to see the farm do well. As your parents watch over you, what would they make of this strife? There we go. Stir that pot, baby. Ooh. It's like a witch's brew of chaos and harsh feelings.
Thank you. Mother would have none of it. And father? He'd hold up his hand and give us that look.
And we'd know to stop bickering and get on with our chores. Unless we wanted aching backsides.
You both have skills that would benefit your business. Fate itself has provided you experiences to help you run the farm. All right, so heartening right here. This feels like mediation, trying to get them on the same team. I want to keep them separate, and I want one of them to stab the other. Preferably right here in public. Preferably right next to Mikhail's dead body. Right over there.
It's no accident that life has prepared me for taking over this farm. And I thank the gods for that every day.
Yes, the gods have given us much. They gave us a home, and the chance to travel and learn so much more about the world.
Why are you talking to her and not me? I'm the one who decides this. The farm would flourish if only you'd work together. See, this again, I think isn't gonna work for my goals. I want people dead. Why not just share? I see no reason you could not work together. Okay, so they're both very similar here.
That would please our parents. Perhaps it might even settle some of our worries.
Oh, I'm sure we'd still have plenty of worries, but there are worse ways this could all end.
Have you both considered my words? Have you reached a decision?
That's all I ever wanted. Not to push you out, just to see our family's legacy raised to even greater heights. Shall we talk more of this tomorrow?
Yes. And we should do it at the farm. You should come home. I'll make sure none of the guards threaten to beat you this time. Your assistance has proven quite beneficial. What's more, I'm glad that now I won't have to kill my idiot of a brother over this. Thank you.
I believe the Khajiit had some sort of business opportunity he wanted to discuss. Tell Shakar we'll talk to him soon.
Aww.
And I thank you. I dread to think how this would have gone without your help.
Thank you.
And how did I mess that up? How? None of the options looked like they were shit stirring. That's all I wanted to do.
Well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
I wanted my fingers in that toilet bowl, stirring shit around. That's all I wanted. Task failed successfully? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so it's a sweet ending. It's very nice. Everybody loves each other. Blech. Wrong. Wrong. Everything is so wrong today. No, I wanted blood. I wanted screaming. I wanted family strife. Although, let's see. Maybe Shakar has a separate business proposal. We'll see. Maybe it wasn't failable, but I would assume it was because the others were. Oh well. Really wanted to see someone get stabbed in the middle of the inn. It would have been a great outcome if one of them killed the other, and then the guards responded and killed the second one. I wanted to go back to the school like, I tried. I tried my best. Should I pull out my loot? Will that mend our relationship?
I don't know why I decided to make my way to Soul.
Ah, you return. Bearing good news, yes?
Unfortunately. Siblings are back on speaking terms, ready to talk with you.
This news is wonderful. You are an excellent choice to handle this matter, I think. Your college has provided a service of the first rate. You will convey Shakar's compliments, yes?
So what will you do now?
Now the trader's work begins. Deals must be discussed, papers signed, markets must be found, and buyers enticed. This is the work that Shakar loves best. I bid you a farewell. May the sand beneath your feet be forever warm.
Thank you. I'm disappointed in myself for reaching that outcome.
Thank you, kind sir.
For 14th anniversary, I'll tell you I had a dream last night where I got your character on an MMO eaten by a shark and it was permadeath. Somehow it made you get cancelled on Twitter.
Oh no! What? Wait, what was the MMO? Was it Hair Monster Online? Forget Ashes of Creation. Fuck World of Warcraft. Old school RuneScape? More like old school Rune lame. I'm playing Hair Monster Online for free, baby. Thank you for 14 months. Drachenflute, thank you for 2 months. It's a ghost town in here. It's been like 20 minutes.
I enjoy this work. Sure thing. It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room.
What do
right
you
this
need,
way.
handsome? Are you
Need
sure?
anything else? Just let me know.
Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Quickly.
Huh. Please, we need to speak in private.
Is this not private?
Please, we need to speak in private. So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers.
Can't lose fingers. I need those to play my loot.
I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming?
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I want you to join the team.
Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult.
Hold up. Arrested for trying to sneak into Whiterun? Whiterun.
Maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
You could assume he was arrested trying to sneak into the city when the gates were closed. At the beginning of the game, right? Or is it assumed once the player gets into Whiterun, the gates are still locked for other people? Maybe then it checks out. But there's still NPCs at a certain point in the game, like Durek shows up to offer you the Dawnguard DLC. The Alakir get in through the front gate after the player does.
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly.
Let's get this one marked.
I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
And a level up. I love this. This character is leveling up very quickly. Gotta go Magicka. Speech. Not big on speech right now. Well, let's double check. What do we have on the speech tree? I have not used my shouts. I gotta use those more. Windborn shouting summons a divine wind, granting 30% extra damage and 15% movement speed. This effect stacks. 25% chance to reduce the cooldown of any shout to 3 seconds. Shouts that affect others are 1% more powerful per level of speech. Shouts stagger nearby enemies, reducing armor rating. Knocking enemies below 25% health to the ground. That plays well with our build. I don't think that that breaks our build. Or breaks the rules that we're trying to go for. Unfortunately, I should not have taken any of these. These speech perks only affect the performance ability, which is a part of Ordinator, not the Bard's College expansion. Buy items for 25% less when trading with the same race. No, that's not good for an orc. It's actually a brutal orc perk. Can sell any type of item to any merchant. Create a permanent bond with the next merchant you speak with. Buy items for 30% less with that specific merchant. That's a decent one, because I do want to fill out these people with Bard clothing so they can all kind of fit. Right now, no, that's not going to work. When you enter combat, if wearing all light armor, regenerate up to 10% of your maximum stamina per second. This bonus gradually diminishes over the course of 15 seconds. So not that great for us. You no longer need to wear a helmet to benefit from the perks. If you're not wearing a helmet, light armor pieces have 20% increased armor. Weird perk, don't need that one. Move 10% faster if wearing all light armor. I like that. And we'll be level 50 light armor at some point. So we have Bard boots that increase our speed, and we'll have a perk increasing our speed.
You've done well.
You've done well.
Guards, I'm under attack.
Shut up, Nazim. We should just kill him. Shouldn't we kill him? Or we can kill him with song, drain his bank account.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good day.
He doesn't really seem too interested. I'll play my song for other people. Flips Bardic hair.
Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Just here to make a quick buck. Ooh. Damn, he's already out of money there? Okay, what can we get? Bard outfit for 1511. He's selling the black Bard outfit. I don't even want to get this one simply because I think the drip sucks. It looks too much like a vampire outfit. Ring of Khajiit. God damn, that ring is really good. Ring of Minor Health. Call me crazy. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. Minor Wielding. Ooh, let's give this to one of our followers. Robes of Minor Destruction. Sell. 7 sets of Necromancer robes.
Do come back. Ah, good to see you.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I'm gonna give it to Annika. Annika's putting in work with the Orcish sword. And so we'll give her hide bracers to buff her one-handed attacks.
Lead on.
Plus the hide bracers are drippy with the Bard outfit. That looks good. Drip sucks and vampire outfit are opposites, actually. Okay. All right, does the drip suck? No, it doesn't. But it just doesn't, it doesn't shout Bard to me. This shouts Vampiric Chef. Vampires make good music. Edward Cullen? Don't think he made music. Astarion? He doesn't strike me as a singer. You could class him into Bard. is the one guy from BG3 who has that one song. He's not a dragon, or he's not a vampire. I forget his name. I never played Act 3. Forgive me. Lestat? Who the hell is Lestat? Changman, thank you for 14 months. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Interview with a vampire. Honest to God, I don't know who this is. Am I missing something wild? Like, is this media that I have to consume? I don't know Lestat. Hold up. Now I gotta look this up because I'm being shamed for my lack of vampiric knowledge. All right, Lestat. Oh, Jesus Christ. If this is not so emblematic of this Twitch chat, the fact that so many of you are simping over this. Wait, it's Tom Cruise? Get the fuck out of here. I gotta see this movie. No way. This is for sure the most, I mean, what's that one book with the red cover? This is for sure. I know, it's not the greatest image. With the flowing long hair, the gaunt features, the subtle vampire teeth. That's a lot of ladies' dream, man. Maybe, all right, maybe I'll watch it. That's just Germa? Wrong version? Wrong Lestat? Fine, then I'm gonna go and look for Lestat TV show. Interview with the Vampire television series. Okay, yeah, this guy's way hotter than that Tom Cruise version. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm keeping it a buck. Way more handsome. Now that right there, that is a jocular man. That is a very... Wait a minute. Published July 11th, 2024. Season 3 will be the Lestat story I've been waiting for since Tom Cruise's movies. Am I missing something? Is this show fire? I beg you to look up jocular. I almost don't want to because how wrong am I on this definition? Jocular. Holy shit, I'm not even close. Fond of or characterized by joking, humorous or playful. Am I jocular? So what's going on here? What's going on over there? Chat, am I jocular? I'm jocular! I can't wait to tell everybody. How was work today? Oh, you're never gonna believe what I found out about myself today. Ew. Yeah, you are speaking to a jocular man. Enigmatic as well. When I put in the effort to be. We got another vocabulary notification on my phone 10 minutes ago.
There is also a version of Lestat in the awful film Queen of the Damned. He is a rock star all of a sudden.
Then I'm gonna have to watch all of these. I'm gonna have to watch all of these Lestat movies to catch up on. Vocabulary. Hold up, I'm gonna need pronunciation here.
Prevaricator.
Prevaricator. Noun. A person who has lied or who lies repeatedly. We have a lot of prevaricators in chat. A lot of people who come up with lies about me, defame my character. There's a lot of people in chat who are like, this guy doesn't even check vocabulary. This guy isn't even expanding his vocabulary on the daily. This guy's vernacular is so unimpressive. I see that all the time, and it couldn't be further from the truth. I have the vocabulary app installed. So all of you prevaricators in chat, cease.
The version of Lestat in Queen of the Damned was played by Stuart Townsend. whom was originally cast as Aragorn before it being changed to Viggo Mortensen.
That's a really cool fun fact. I'm not gonna lie. Because Viggo Mortensen, especially in Lord of the Rings movies, that's a fucking handsome man. That is the type of man that transcends over towards straight men. Where they're like, yeah, Aragorn makes sense. I understand it.
What are you looking at?
A silhouette. I'm here, or I need to find Kimatu. Where is he hiding?
You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end.
That can be arranged.
Until next time.
Time out. What the fuck just happened? No, I'm not counting it. Sorry, I'm save scumming. What happened? Did one of my followers steal something? Hey, guys, lighten up. We're supposed to be bards, okay? It's supposed to be friendly. We're not prevaricators.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish? But it seems we both have needs, friend. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured. My life. See to that. And I'll tell you what you... 100 gold. I suppose you get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Journey's been quite rewarding so far.
Okay, whatever, man.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate. Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
100 gold removed. Annika, what the fuck are you doing? How did... Annika, get out of the cell! You can't just put yourself in jail willingly. She must have prevaricated her way in there.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Your fine's been paid. Now tell me about Kimatu.
Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize
I know it well.
If you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid. Now set me free.
Shouldn't be too difficult. Swindler's Den, not very far. It's an unassumingly difficult dungeon, though. Once your character in Skyrim scales towards mid-game or late mid-game, I would consider level 20 to be mid-game. The bandits in there can get a little bit hairy.
Thank you, kind sir.
Wondering what's in your band's rider when they gig. Really enjoying this run. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Minor Tweaks. I appreciate it. I hope the VOD channel likes this one. This has been a very chill run. I've enjoyed it quite a lot, and we're able to play around with quite a few mechanics that I've just never had in Skyrim. Much different than some of the other pacifist-ish runs that we've done. What color M&Ms does your band demand? Remember when they did the black and white M&Ms? I only fuck with the black and white M&Ms.
I wanna hear if TTS can say provocateur correctly.
That was pretty close. Although it's prevaricator, not provocateur. That is the vocab word of the hour. The Eowyn disrespect? Why are people roasting Eowyn? Remember when they added a dimension to Doritos? That's one of the snacks that I look back on and I miss solely. I don't know. You know, what is it with my brain that made 3D Doritos just so satisfying to eat? They sold them in like a jar as well. You twist off the top. Kind of like a Bionicle set. Weren't Bionicles sold in tubes? We gotta sell more shit in tubes. Pringles ahead of the game with that tube shape. It just, I don't know. We need more containers that make a bunk noise when either opened or like knocked against the corner of a desk. And I'm not talking about empty bottles, because every dude in the world has finished a Gatorade or something and boonk right on the forehead.
You should visit there.
It's just something about a little, you know, a nice little, it's very comical. It's very satisfying. Boonk. It's a very nice word. Or it's a nice onomatopoeia. God, my vernacular is on fire today. I'm so vocabbed up. So steeled by the art of spoken word. Come at me. Bring it on. Did I use onomatopoeia there correctly? Vocab build. My bad. Love the feature of NFF, just getting skill ups from my companions. I've probably gotten about 3 level ups from it. Might feel like cheese, but I quite like it. English teacher build. No, 100%, this is the substitute teacher build. Because I'm letting my students get away with quite a lot. Committing crimes, killing things, hitting people with swords. Do not aggro the giants. Are you gonna die? Is he gonna get... Okay, no, I was afraid that he would be stuck in that falling loop. Let's save, just in case something breaks. I thought he'd be stuck in that falling loop, and when he reset, I was afraid that he would just take a batch of fall damage all at once. Blasphemy, defenstrate, and pandemonium are my favorite weird words. I wouldn't say pandemonium is that weird, or blasphemy, but defenstrate? Only thing we gotta watch out for are giants. Their defensive buffs that they're getting might be heavy enough to where they can tank a giant, but I don't want to risk it. It's giving Diablo Necromancer build. I can see that. Did anybody catch Eric there teleporting to catch up? And then...
Know when to stay dead. Silk Strider around here.
But that little fall he did, teleporting to catch up to me, that's what killed them all. When they all died last stream. So we didn't count that, because they all died from fall damage at once.
Hey, look,
all right, bandmates.
Wonder what's inside.
Go put on a performance over there on that one little door guard. We're missing one. Does it switch songs whenever they get a kill?
Someone there? Someone there?
Oh! Ow! Ah! Oh, my cheek! I just want to play a song! Kill them, friends! I can't sing with an arrow in my jaw. Come on, guys, push up. I'm hung out to dry here. Ah! God damn it! Fuck. No. How is that? I haven't died in so long and I die from that. All right, guys, let's not get caught in the hallway this time. Ow. That's all right, he hit me in the hip so I can still sing. Ow. There it is. They all for sure took a fair amount of damage there, more than I'm comfortable with.
Is someone there? Over here.
Ooh, this is kind of an action tune. I'm digging it. Let's all be careful here. 'Cause now we got 3 of them in the same hallway. Okay, I don't like the gear that they have. We're gonna switch it up and go true healing. Make sure that we stay at full health. Real crowded. Stenvar, he's doing okay. He can use a little bit of courage though. Okay, you guys, I need you to get out of my way. I have to reach Stenvar. Move! They're not gonna move. I can't. No, and you're shooting him in the back. Stop it, Annika. Stop. Oh, fuck. I don't know if... Stenvar! Use your potion! You should have 10 in your inventory. Stenvar, don't do this. I can't get out of the way. You guys are being really bad bandmates. Stenvar! Stenvar! Stenvar!
You should have stayed in precious forests,
This is not the time for breakdancing. Have some goddamn respect.
You start running, or I can stab you in the back. Shit, Goran! Here, dirty one. I'm going to put you down. Not sure if you're dead. Hear me? Dead. You're gonna die for that. No more. I yield.
Ow.
Nice. Sure was necessary though.
You're dead. I cannot best you.
Jeez, not even close.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Just have to wait till they get up and then it works out well.
How deep is this cave?
How deep is the hole that was bored into all 3 of your brains? What? I just needed you to get out of the way. Oh, and he didn't use the potions. Why did he not pop the potions? That gives me a lot of concern. It gives me a lot of concern. I'm sorry, Stenvar. We failed you, man. You fought so hard. You fought really well.
What's our next move?
Shit.
If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure.
Moves up to 7. 7 death. 7 are dead. Is dealing damage through restoration spells allowed? It is not. I can deal no direct damage, and I don't think I have throughout this whole run. I need a second. I'm a little bit sad right now. Let me be a bit sad. Not that heartbroken, because I know we're gonna get Sadia into the group after this, which is a huge upgrade. Because Sadia, let's be honest, she's gonna be the hottest person in the band for sure, and that's gonna up ticket sales. Stenvar wasn't bad, but Sadia's hot. Sadia sells tickets. That's honestly what I'm worried about right now. Is can we pack a stadium? I think Sadia helps us do that. Let's give him the Elven Sword. We've noticed a good amount of accuracy. The two-handed sword, it's not that accurate. I feel like it's causing some problems. Ugh. There's still plenty of options for us to add people to the band. It just hurts whenever we have to lose someone. It really hurts. Goddamn dungeon design. Bethesda, why couldn't you have designed all of your dungeons for 15 followers? Vanilla game design comes back to strike my mods. Was Stenvar Billy Corgan? Kinda looks like him. Really weird story about Billy Corgan. When I was in high school, one of our friends, her dad was like childhood best friends with Billy Corgan. Super weird, like, connection.
You've proven your strength, boy. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves.
Not happening.
My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
Not happening. You killed Stenvar in cold blood. Was it my own fault? Was it bad direction? Was it bad leadership? Maybe. Growing up, I was best friends with Max Keeble. Shut up. You think we'll get wiped here? Why? No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have faith in my band. You can't get up on stage and not trust the members you have around you. We just lost one of our core people. Better to betray Kimatu later, I think. Guys, do you think I lead my band with cowardice?
Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter.
And a more basic need.
She's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? I'd hoped we could work something out. That you would see reason. That we could avoid having to kill you.
Band?
Very well.
Behind me. Polycule. Activate.
We will.
Oh my god, there's 40 of them. Need to give Annika support. Let's give her some courage. Whoa, whoa, big damage. That's right. That's right. That's my band. That's my band. We're going to Coachella. We're going to Lollapalooza. So tempting to give my whole team scimitars. But I care more about their health. Care more about their survival. That was a sick battle. There were so many of them. I didn't know they had reinforcements like that. Easier battle than if we got the stock standard bandits, I think. Because there would have been a bandit chief in there with much more health. It would have been a lot more difficult. I forgot there's one more section in here. Perhaps there is a bandit chief. No, we're in the clear. I don't know, maybe it doesn't come through for you guys, but personally, it's very satisfying when my followers go out there and just kick ass. When the band gets out there and just wham, wham, wham. Do I stream at a standing desk or do I just have incredible posture? Sure. What is that about? Heldren, your friend has gone rogue. Weird. Open world encounter with... I don't know if I've ever seen that. Or at least it's not very common. Just a flame metronic out in the open. Oh, but I am using a standing desk. I appreciate the thought that my posture might be incredible, but it's not. That was hot. I think I'm losing a little bit of XP. We've got some XP waste on our general travels throughout the map, so we need to keep hitting... Gotta keep hitting deer. Annika Cragjumper is now fearless. Not sure exactly what that means, but I'll take it. I have full damage here, friends. Though I'm afraid navigation gets a bit weird in the open world. Let's play it safe. You might be sitting there thinking, hey, you know, Stenvar's death was very unceremonious, and I agree. But knowing Stenvar and what he provided to this team, his stoic attitude, he would want us to just continue pushing forward. He would want us to continue our mission, to shred the Gnar. And shred we will, my friend. If the Gnar is all of these NPCs we encounter throughout the open world, shred we will. Ow. Right, but don't kill me, buddy. You stream too much? I can't keep up with all the VODs? I stream... Man, you can never win. I try to give the people what they want, and still I lose. Hey, at least, if I do stream more, I still want to keep the cadence of the VODs uploading every other day. Which does mean the VOD channel is very far behind right now. They're on Inscription VOD number 3. We're all the way on Bard's College number 4. You don't stream enough, actually. This has been, January of 2025 has been by far the most I've ever streamed in my life. And it's almost, in a weird way, the more that I do stream consecutively or over a long stretch of time, it kind of just becomes reflexive. And it's become a bit more fun. Where before, I would take these big breaks to focus on production, which eventually that will come back into my life a little bit. We're still trying to work things out and find a really, really good system of making as much as we can and adding in some variety in there. it's just a lot of, I'm having so much fun with it. And it feels, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like any muscle. The more you do it, typically the stronger it ends up getting. I really hope ES6 has a built-in card game. That's actually such a good fucking take. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a collectathon slash minigame in an Elder Scrolls game just makes way too much sense. It makes way too much sense. Let's not worry about ES6. Let's talk about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Boy howdy! I know we haven't finished the first one, and we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on launch day. But boy howdy, every complaint that I have had while playing Kingdom Come 1, I watched ESO's full preview of Kingdom Come 2, and it's like everything I have talked about while playing the first game that's like annoyed me or kind of gotten on my nerves. Oh my god, I'm hyped. I'm officially on the hype train. Choo choo, motherfuckers. All systems go. I'm fucking psyched.
I've been looking for you.
The combat, oh my god, the combat looks so much better.
I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Why'd you have to remind me, bro? It's having a good time. I'm thinking about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Next phase of Henry's journey and the fun that we'll all have exploring it. Let's change the vibe though. New vocabulary word. Emulous. It is an adjective wanting to be better than others. She was emulous in her studies.
Emulous.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so my vocabulary app is still throwing me swear words. I lost emulous already, and it's going fuck nugget, cum slut, tool. I'm sorry. It just caught me off guard. I accidentally scrolled to the next one. Emulous. I'm emulous right now. I want to be better than every single bard in the rest of Skyrim. I'm feeling very emulous, and it's that enigmatic part of my being that shields me and gives me the confidence, gives me that emulous thought that I will be better than every other bard in Skyrim. Oh! Like my brain is expanding. I gotta be careful. We throw too much vocabulary in here, the inner shell of my skull is gonna start getting pressed upon. I come on stream 2 weeks from now, and my head's just twice as big. What up? Nothing changed.
I wonder what became of Saint Geo. I met him once, you know.
Yo, where my enigmatic hug at?
Citizen. Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
Better have been worth it.
Any news of the Alakir?
It won't trouble you anymore, but we lost a bandmate on the journey.
At last, I can rest safely. You have done me a great service, warrior. I cannot thank you enough. Take this reward. I managed to sneak some of my wealth out of Hammerfell when I left. It's the least I can do. For now, I will maintain my ruse here. You are always welcome in the Bannered Mare.
Not good enough.
What happened?
All right then.
Perhaps I need to go back and check NFF. Maybe the settings that I changed didn't save. That'd be kind of a bummer. Can sharpen weapons? That's sick. That's so awesome that they can do that. They can interact and do some stuff like that. I love it. So, Maybe it's system. I'll be sad if we did all of that and we can't make her a follower. Even if NFF says that we can, if there's some kind of bug that's blocking it. Optional companions, Sadia. Allow Sadia as a companion once my time as need is completed. Also allows you to marry her. May require location change once complete. Okay. Love it. See, this is why we read the fine print. As a bard, and as people expanding our vocabulary, it's important to read. It's important to delve into the details.
Well, let me know if you want anything.
Pull up the terms of service next time and delve into it.
It's so good to see you again.
Sadia, welcome to the band.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
No, not that. I'm thirsty for a new bandmate.
Lead the way.
You want a drink?
Welcome, Sadia.
Would seem so.
Welcome.
If it's work you need, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Are you joking? You just rented a room.
Sweet. Before our rent expires, get some sleep. So, I'm going to ask you guys again for Carjo. I don't remember where we first encountered him. Does Carjo come back to Whiterun?
Oh my word, this is terrible.
Oh, what happened?
Heard they're reforming the dawn.
Have you got rocks in your head?
We could do Isolda's quest as well. Ooh. If we add Isolda to the crew,
Once I've made enough money, I met one of the caravan leaders. You do that? If you find
yeah, one mammoth tusk. Someone just called me a shit face. One of the guards called me a shit face. Let's check out Belethor's shop when he opens up in a couple hours here. Check for more bard clothing. Oh, it's freezing cold outside. You can steal a tusk from the inn? Oh.
That's good of you.
What collection of mods do you use? Custom. It's a very bespoke mod collection that I formed on my own. But mostly the most significant stuff is the Edge UI suite of mods. She's got a mammoth tusk right here. Dude, you guys rock.
I wonder what became of Saint Geo. I met him once, you know.
Hell yeah. Guys, come on. You make it look obvious we're up to something when you're all sneaking around like that. She's locked inside. She's locked in. Side.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Hello?
Hi there.
Carjo travels to Whiterun and Riften from what I know. Last we saw, he was at Riften. Not there anymore. Ooh. I think they're going to be at Whiterun. That'll be their next spot. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we can lose Stenvar and trade Stenvar for Carjo, Isolda, and Sadia. So add 3 to our group. Carjo is in Dawnstar and... Oh, we did! Dawnstar is where we got the quest. Okay, so let's grab Isolda.
I've got your back.
Once I've made enough money... Thank you. As promised, let me show you...
Speech increase. Lovely.
Let's get going then.
So we need to try to meet Carjo and Dawnstar. That's going to be our best route. We just cleared out a bandit camp, so that's not going to be a problem. Leave. Come back in. Add Isolda to the band. Check out Belethor. Try to get some new bard gear for our teammates.
It's a fine day with you. Lead the way.
Isolda has joined the band. This is getting out of control. This is getting way too out of control. But with Isolda and Sadia, we have upped the marketability and sexiness of our band. That's huge. Once we get Carjo in there, are you kidding me? A Khajiit? We've turned this into a big band. We're not playing bard tunes anymore. We're playing This is
Everything's for sale.
1950s big band. We got the double bass, and we got the trumpets, and we have the drums and percussion. We have everything. Ugh. He's only selling the ugly one. I'm gonna save my money and hopefully get a cooler outfit by the time we get all the way up to Dawnstar. Let me supplement some healing. I have room in here to buy more Bard boots. I think I need an extra pair.
Here, take a look at this.
Just leave me in
Let's warm up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. It's kind of a fire song. I think this song has lyrics. These are some of those dumb songs from The Long Drive when we done those streams. This is one of our new songs, actually. Eric on the microphone. Eric's our lead singer. We have no band names. Open to suggestions. Remember, we're emulous. So our band name has to be better than any other collection of Bard band names. Did you wash your hands? Did you wash your hands? Did you wash your hands? Look, not to be jocular about very serious accusations that the, what was it? What was the word? Perficators? Shit. I messed up. I messed up the joke. I literally prepared that. I'm washing my hands and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna walk up there and I'm gonna say like, not to be jocular about serious accusations. It's not provocateurs. It's not provocateurs. It's a different one. Very, very different. Try that again. Oh, did you wash your hands? Did you wash your hands? Did you wash your hands? Look, hey, Not to be jocular about very serious accusations that are being thrown my way. An innocent man. But as somebody who is emulous over my... No, I had it! I had it! I looked in the mirror and I rehearsed it. I had the goddamn line. But as somebody who is emulous over my hand hygiene. No. Okay, I got this. I got this. Oh, did you wash your hands? Did you wash your hands? Oh, did you wash your hands? Oh, look, everybody. Not to be jocular over very serious accusations that are being thrown my way, but if you didn't know me, you should know. I'm a very emulous person when it comes to my phalangical hygiene. I'm giving myself a victory tune there. Is phalangical a word? I don't care. If it's not, it should be. 7 out of 10? I'll take it. That's pretty good. 1 out of 10, Eris. Shut up. Just edit out the other ones. Hand washing goes quick because of how small the hands are. How dare. Toy Robot Chicken. Thank you for the prime. Looter of Loots. You had to have changed your name. Looter of Loots. Thank you for 8 months. Hidden Curator. Thank you for 11 months. Guys, thank you for the 50 bits. Outsider Eyes. Thank you for the bits as well. Appreciate it. Minor Tweaks, thank you for 2 months. Stiff Griff, thank you for the prime. Benjamini, thank you as well. Frog Cannon, appreciate it. Capybara Vibe, thank you for the prime. Small hand situation is crazy. I don't have fucking small hands. Well, once again, everybody out there. Come on, I'm scrolling the vocabulary app until I get a new slur to call you all right now. Listen up, piss flap. You're being very loud and annoying right now. That guy, you, chat, is such a piss flap. Always in everyone's business. Bam. Yeah. Yeah, you. You all. You're a bunch of piss flaps. I can type one-handed on an iPhone 16 Pro Max. So I can text your mom with one, stroke my shit with the other. Far too aggressive. Far too aggressive. You did not deserve that. Like,
I wonder what became
the friendliest of silly little roasts. Let's steal a horse here. Faster trip up to Dawnstar. We're back. We're gonna change our focus. Legal? Why is Hroffen legal to take? I'm taking it. This is a really long shot, but since we have combat enabled on horses, can I equip the loot? This might break the game. I would not be surprised if this crashed the game, but let's try it. Oh! All right. They built in guardrails. Oh my god. This is incredible. This might be the greatest Skyrim playthrough I've ever had. I've had a lot of Skyrim playthroughs. This is officially my favorite now. Toss a coin to your lootist. It's kind of crazy that the Witcher Netflix show dropped all of its cultural relevance in the first episode and then dipped. Like, they dropped Toss a Coin to Your Witcher episode 1 and said, you know what? We're never gonna do anything that cool ever again. Truly, I've never seen a show do that. It's kind of impressive. Defend me, my stalwart warriors. The ragtag band, talented individuals who have chosen to follow my lead. Lend me your ears, not your arms or your weapons, just your ears. Follow the sound. Sound will take us to victory. This feels like the slow formation of my own cult. I've never had a cult. You know, as long as we don't go crazy off the rails Branch Davidian style, what's wrong with a little, you know, a little bit of dedication to one talented individual? Yeah, TV man, I think that there are more than enough people who want to see me finish Inscription. We'll come back around to it at some point. Like, we're gonna come back around to Justin Phase and Oblivion. Probably sometime shortly after I get back from my trip at the beginning of March. We're gonna go back to Oblivion shortly after the new YouTube channel launches. But, you know, we've last played Oblivion in September, October. So there'll be gaps. New channel, well, we'll talk about it another time. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver, you know? I do that a lot. I've done that a lot in my career. Guys, cool new thing I'm coming up with. Part 2 coming soon, and then I just, you know, I just don't do it. One inventory slot. Can I still change the song? I mean, functionally, it still works perfectly fine. Gotta get this here. Not the right backdrop, and the color filter looks a bit weird. Like, I wish the band was... Ooh, that right there is the angle. Except I would need the band lined up behind me. Still, decent little concept. Did we get Mercurio? We haven't. Endlessly cool that this build, I have Akado's Recital. If you're not sure what Akado's Recital is, it's a spell in the Apocalypse mod. Apocalypse adds a bunch of spells to the game in all schools, but Akado's Recital automatically casts a beneficial spell that we've stored. So even on my horse, it will automatically cast Stone Flesh. So I'm getting Alteration XP. Like, we're not really wasting XP while riding the horse around. This is so fucking cool. This is... I'm loving this. Sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm emulous. I'm having fun. Go into battle and while playing and listen. I think he switches to battle music automatically. I think you're right. I've gotten the sense that that's what happens. Autocast 3 stored spells, right? Yes. Right now it's only casting 1. I think I have unlimited horse sprint with a weapon drawn. Ooh. We moved that quickly, we outpaced Carjo. I'm still gonna ride to Dawnstar. That's our fastest route back to Solitude. So if we get to Dawnstar and wait for an hour, I'm hoping Carjo spawns there. My favorite run was when we just rode from Solitude to Riften in a horse carriage. I'm really looking forward to having that mod fixed. It'd be really fun with this build, just to see how broken it is putting 8 people into one carriage. This just makes me happy. Is this officially the chillest Skyrim build ever? Hey, if anybody who works at Bethesda has ever seen this stream, you like, hey, guys, this right here is a viable build. Come on. Come on. We need to have an instruments class of weapon. Everybody's going, we need spears. We need spears back. I want instruments. I want an instrument class of weapon. Let me give my follower a drum. Maybe they get killed. Maybe it's not that good. I don't care. It's cool. It's about the vibes, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Why is no one in town? Confirmed. Did you hear that? The song just changed twice, so it automatically changes to a battle tune with the loot. Might have broken here. Okay, all right, doesn't crash the game.
Hello.
It does get a little fucky if you get off the horse while playing the loot.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Spinkle, thank you for the tier 1.
Yes, sirrah.
Need a room? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
All right, come on.
And what might you
give me our hairy little Khajiit boy in the band.
Huh? I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head.
They're moving. I gotta wait a couple more hours though.
Huh?
Get out of my way, folks. Got places to be.
Warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
Got a little kitty cat I'm trying to recruit.
Need something?
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar.
Do you hear that? She's not even emulous. She thinks she's the best bard in Dawnstar. Get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, no, actually, what she said there was quite emulous.
The Pale reminds me of the northern part of Solstheim, rife with freezing cold weather and full of unfriendly creatures.
I agree, that unfriendly creature in the bar over there. Might have to take care of her. Just being a real piss flap. Go. Pss, 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 pss. Look how quickly that number started decreasing. 300 feet. Pss, 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 pss. Every pss, pss, pss you hit him with decreases his distance. Carjo, we're gonna have to poach you. Not like that. Not that kind of poaching. I'm very sorry. Whoa. Oh, I would like to recruit you from your band to join my band. I mean, 0 drip, steel armor. That's what you got going on here?
PSPSPSPS.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. No instruments. Dripless. Join my band, please. I have your amulet.
There it is. Ah, home. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you. Until then, here. This is for you. In thanks.
750? Holy fuck, dude.
Then lead on, friend.
I mean, I'm gonna get another 270, 300 gold when he dies. Now we've got a real band. It's getting up there. We have sound engineers. We have the guy you recruit if you want to go with a wired mic, who just stands behind the singer and kind of fishes that thing around so that it doesn't get caught up. We've got managers. Now, obviously, you have me, the star of the band and the one that sells most of the tickets, but we got 2 hot girls, poster material. Use that for... I mean, obviously, that's not to downplay the talent and what they provide to the band. It's just, we gotta look at it as a business. Are your bandmates paid? Listen here, you little shit. The finances of the band are none of your business. You're there to show up to the concert and seal clap your way through it and enjoy the sounds that we produce.
No matter. Oh, did you need something?
Got warm food, warm drinks.
You're there to listen to the jingling keys of our songs. Not to investigate our finances, okay? Those are very private. None of your business. Paid in catnip. We might hang out in town here for a little bit. Check out the inn or the general store. We need more bard clothing.
Need something?
Like 3 sets of it.
Take a look.
No way, man. What? Again, just with the bard boots. I don't understand it. Ugh, nothing.
Until next time.
All right, we're gonna take the boat to Solitude. The clothier in Solitude is for sure gonna have bard outfits. We have 3 band members walking around that are not up to code.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served the Legion, this land became...
Paid in exposure. Every artist in chat suddenly got really serious. I mean, I don't blame them.
I can take you to any... Where you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
I bet the epidemic of paid in exposure was huge in like 2013, 2014 YouTube. Oh, I guarantee it. Especially because there's like the standards of YouTube or like the standards of hiring or having people on a team back then were probably a lot worse. Isn't that Machinima's entire business model? Yeah. That was basically Machinima's entire business model. Find talented people, own their content, and hopefully, you know, if you're Machinima, you say to yourself, hopefully the videos that we get from these people pop off to a degree where we out-earn what we paid for them. Are you guys still coming up with just band names? I think we should call ourselves the Young Scrolls. It feels fitting, especially for how much you guys love Dagoth Wave.
It's good to see you again.
A pleasure to see you as well.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store. Stay safe. Oh, what delight. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Bro, I swear to fucking God, if I go into another one of these stores and they try to sell me the dripless, sauceless, I cannot stand this Bard outfit. There's no color. There's nothing that stands out. It doesn't pop. How are we supposed to stand out on stage? Like, give me something with presence. Give me something that feels emulous. Give me something that deep down, everybody in the audience knows, wow, this person is very enigmatic. I just can't. I can't with the current selection. It's pathetic. I'm going back to clown college. I'm gonna complete my quest, get my reward, and I will be back tomorrow. You better refresh. Every store, that's 3 in a row. Bellathor had the dark outfit. We don't need any more of those. The next store only had boots. And again, here, Radiant Raiment. This is the premier clothing store, the premier clothier of the province. Can your stage be the beheading stage and sell? It's not a bad idea. Who knows, maybe the Bard's College questline has something that puts us all on a stage. But right now we're just acting as an emissary. Performance is only a part of what we do here. I think she's usually downstairs. Ballerine? Outside? She must be outside. Why do you keep saying it like that? Are you talking to me? What did I say? Stop coming after my intonation.
So, how was your first mediation?
Good.
Well, another maggot to squash beneath my boot.
Farewell.
You gotta be kidding me. What, Sadia? What is this, Carjo?
Why, Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
Oh shit. This is bad. Open fire, Teldrin. Carjo, we need you on the front line. Isolda, get on the front line. He's good, he's good. He can tank that. Don't run into the fire. Dude. Classic Bard's College shenanigans. What a shot. These two need arrows. Everyone on... Oh, no! Isolda! My waifu! Heal, heal, heal. Oh, she about bit the dust there. Not now. I haven't even gotten you a bard's outfit. Take cover, my darling. I'll protect you with the sound of music. I know you're on fire and your skin is bubbling, but how about a little song? How about a little tune? Why is this so epic? This is kind of a sick fight. This is awesome.
You won't get away. I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh, it's on the other side of town.
Fall down and bleed to death.
Why is Isolda on the front line? For God's sake, don't die. It's so... The blood dragon is so close to death. Why would you do this, Isolda? Oh, Eric? Oh. Eric hits it with the execution. What a play by my dear friend Eric. Another dragon soul consumed. We play a song to celebrate the death of the dragon. People in town pay me as we go through. I'm over encumbered right now, but I'm gonna walk all the bones and whatnot to the general store. I have a lot of money in my pockets. Why is she so bravely running to the front line? Now, who cast courage on her? Hey, I only casted courage, not so that she would jump up to the front lines, but so she could get a little bit of a buff. She could be a bit stronger. In hindsight, I realized this mistake. Honestly, courage without consent is a serious issue. It's caused many a bard to die.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Good afternoon. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort
What
of
was
thing.
that thing called when in public a random massive coordinated dance would break out? Let's say there's a lot of people that are at the train station, and all of a sudden everyone in the train station starts breaking out into a song. Flash mob. Whatever happened to those?
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
God damn it, why did I sell the not heavy stuff? I'm still over encumbered.
Take a look.
Then I'll buy potions. Yeah, that works. Create some more scales.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
COVID happened and then it fell off? No. People were not flash mobbing in 2020. Flash mobs were definitely on the outs way before that. We gotta bring them back. Next time I go to an airport, I want to see 18 different greased up 50s looking dudes. Not greased up in that sense, but you know, slick back hair and white t-shirts tucked into a slightly too tight pair of jeans with the rolled up pant at the bottom. When you're a jet all the way. From your first cigarette to your last dying day. I want to see that play out in public. Why did we have to let the like coolest random shit as a society? As long as you're not getting in people's way. You don't want to get in people's way.
Anything I can do for you, I will.
Anything? Including flash mobs?
At the heart of any discussion is a battle of wills between the speaker and the listener.
Is anyone at school going to bring up the fact that I found King Olaf's verse? I got funding from the government towards our school so that we can continue to throw a long-standing weekly ritual. Is anyone going to bring that up or thank me again for it? How about the dragon? The fucking dragon that just threatened the safety of the entire town? How about when I ate its soul? We're not going to bring that up, are we? No. Just back to our student duties.
So, how was your first mediation?
The siblings are reconciled, and Shakar sends his warmest regards.
Excellent. You've helped to secure an invaluable relationship for the college, and a rather lucrative one, if I'm not mistaken. So, this reward is well earned. Now that you're a proven peacemaker, I'd like to see how adept you can be at sowing disorder. And I do have something in the works to test just that. But you'll need to give me a little time to ensure everything is in place.
Sign me up. I get to be the bringer of chaos.
Are you listening?
Everyone else can be so grumpy.
I'm gonna try and see, can we go back to that ethereal realm? See if we can upgrade any of our bard abilities. Yes! Unfortunately, we haven't been able to engage much with the bard shout mechanic. I also haven't used it much. Okay, spiritual connection. Stamina and magic regenerate 10% faster when traveling with a follower. No, we don't want that. Triumphant melodies, diminished presence. When playing music in combat, you will be less likely to be attacked if your followers are fighting. I love it! Oh my god, I love this so much. I can't believe the entire skill tree is built in for me to just play music throughout a fight. Oh, I fucking love this. What's Battle Bard? You must unlock the previous skills to acquire this one. Dragon's Dirge. Entertainer. Gold received when playing music for crowds is increased. All right, we have the first rank of that one. Second rank only costs 1 Bardic Inspiration. How much do we have? I think we just have 1. Oh, all right, we have 2. Draconic Knowledge. Skills improved 0.25% faster for each word of power known. Empowered Voice. The power of any shouts is increased 25%. So these are all going to be about mastering the voice and shouts. This side plays directly into my skill tree. So we'll go Diminished Presence for 1 inspiration. And Battle Bard. While you play music during combat, your followers gain additional empowered effects. Rank 1 of that. So now we have rank 1 of every bardic skill. Our loot has been buffed. I want to try to unlock, if we can, another instrument. So while we wait for the next emissary quest, we could do these 2 quests. Find Finn's loot, assist Gerard in retrieving his drum. These are the next 2 that we should do. I also have a level up in tow. Transition to a sitting stream.
Worth every septum.
Hey Jovular Chronic VOD watcher, you and JBN made me get Twitch. Been watching since your original region locks, so I blame you.
You've been around for a while then, I appreciate it, thank you. Did my followers just die?
Smile on you, friend.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we've got everybody. The whole band is still alive. Benator, thank you, I appreciate it. And awesome to hear that you are also a JBN enjoyer. I fucking love that channel.
They found it.
That channel. I love that creator.
Riorn's drum. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret, and now all I need to do is find someone to get it. You're joking, right? That drum has... Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a letter.
Okay, I've found that drum before in Haldir's Cairn and always wondered exactly what it goes for.
Attempting to sway the minds of others. First and foremost, understand
What a
that
fascinating time to be alive.
Wait, I'm
Marked me.
so confused. I definitely did not just give him the drum back.
Always good to talk
craft
to
your
a fellow
persona
bard.
to align with their
Oh, find Riorn's drum.
values, their aspirations.
There's another quest as well that's pointing us to Haldir's Cairn. However, Haldir's Cairn, oh, it's all the way in Falkreath. Kind of a problem. Excuse me.
Wait, what was
really hope
that?
that's a dagger
You know
in your
what I mean.
pocket.
First order of business. We got to get everybody in uniform. 4,800 gold. I still have a lot of things to sell as well. I would guess my net worth right now sits around 7,000. That should be enough to outfit our new bandmates.
Be warned, some professors may look down their noses at you, but I think fresh blood often holds the most out.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and welcome to the winking. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yeah.
Take a look. I'll show you.
There's no... I'm over encumbered. Throaty. We're gonna have to play the economy game in town for a little bit. Oh. Ready for some grinding, chat. Ooh. Let's go Magicka again. I think it's the illusion skill tree that's been buffing our followers. Right, we come up here, commanding presence, crown of the false king. We gotta get to illusion. If we get to illusion 60, our followers might be invincible and we might break the game.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You stay out of trouble. The Castle Dower dungeon could break even the strongest.
We'll also check in with Valorine once we have our outfit set up.
That you muck sprout?
2 weeks.
True, I may look.
But part of me does. I want to get a new instrument.
Gone for a veteran?
Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
Wood time? It's not wood chopping time. We're past wood chopping. On Sama. Say my name.
Solitude, home to the East Empire Company. The heartless bastards.
She upstairs? Wakey, wakey. Dang it, she's not in here.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
She didn't get her gold back. Damn it. I should have waited an extra day.
Feeling any better?
Past wood chopping mining time? I'm not giving you all what you want, all right? I may be captured by my audience and still playing this goddamn game, but I'm not that audience captured. Before I leave for the store, did you guys know that there's an even faster mining method than hitting it with the pickaxe?
Thank you, kind sir.
I don't believe you. I'm not buying it. Centaurium, thank you for the prime. You have contracted severe bone break fever? What's going on? I'm not seeing it in here. Yeah, we need to go pray.
I don't know why I decided to make
You
my
know you can afford a septim or two.
Welcome to the winking. Sure thing. It's yours for... I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember the rules.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
I've a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Woodcutting is better
Good
than
afternoon.
Bitcoin mining.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You know what? Yeah, I want to develop a crypto coin where instead of mining it the traditional way with
Come back to bits and pieces.
instead of mining it the traditional way by what's the word called when someone buys something early?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. There's a new museum. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What's it called? The scalpers. So a new method, instead of scalping GPUs and melting natural forests, what you would do is mine or chop wood in Skyrim.
Oh, I'm grateful. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Finally, an acceptable bard's outfit. Not a whole lot else, though. Fine by me.
Finally.
Sadia, let's see what you look like. Trade some things with you. Whoa. Whoa. Give me the amulet. You're gonna have to donate that to the band.
You lead. I'll follow.
Maybe we can afford... Ooh, Kajaro might look kind of cool. He might look kind of cool with the Black Bard's outfit on.
How can I argue with that?
And the Black Bard's hat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We got to get you some shoes.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I will shoulder some of your burden. We follow then.
Still here.
Honestly, Sadia's look.
I'm right behind you.
Sadia's look kind of nice with the calves out.
What do you want me to carry?
We need cohesiveness. Put on the boots. Put the uniform on.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Also need to give you a bard backpack. Let's give her the flute since she'll need health.
Lead on.
She's probably squishy.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them. I will shoulder some of your burden.
Give Carjo the drum backpack. Bit of diversity.
Lead on, friend.
Good. Very nice. I'm loving this so far.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't know.
Teldrin needs a hat. I don't think she's selling any bard hats.
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Bard boots. I'll need one extra pair. Buy them. No bard hat.
Thank the gods for the end of yet another.
I need several bard hats, actually.
Make it
well. Aren't you a little frisky today?
Let's see how far this can go. I'm gonna pause, or I'm gonna create a save here just in case this breaks something.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
No. Let's give Carjo... what? Since... What? Oh, what? I should have screenshotted that.
Khajiit got your back.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Let's equip him with the loot and see what happens.
Don't get too far
Khajiit
ahead.
will follow. I will shoulder some of your burden.
Take the steel mace.
Lead on, friend.
Okay. All right, so it doesn't work. I thought it would have been cool. What if we did equip everybody with flutes and we all were just running around with instruments? Hot anime moms. Thank you for 8 months. And for hot anime moms. Thank you.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Okay, one more 2-day sleep here. We got to get one more outfit for Isolda. Hopefully a couple hats.
Good to see you.
Ooh, I am starving.
You stay out of trouble now.
Be careful. I hope that's a dagger in your pocket.
You have contracted crippling bone break fever. We have to take care of that immediately.
Welcome to the winking. Sure thing. It's yours for. I'll show you to your room.
What's the hurry?
Huh?
Wait,
How do I have a bounty again? What is going on? I keep passively collecting bounties. I think my bards might be stealing things. I think they might be interacting with the sandbox and just taking stuff that does not belong to
It's
them.
good to see you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Potion of cure disease. Beautiful. Joined late. How is Isolda a follower? The mod that we have, NFF, Nether's Follower Framework, it makes her an eligible follower.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
The power of
Take a
love.
seat and get the cold out.
Can I make a confession to everybody? This is serious confession here. I miss standing. I miss standing. I like it. I like being able to bounce around and move my feet. Like being able to dance when commanded or when prompted. I like talking with all my limbs. Then stand up. I got tired. Uh-oh. E.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I hid here in Solitude for a long time.
Oh,
When commanded,
Radiant. Wait,
dance monkey
that
dance.
was a good bit of work. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Ooh. Okay, I don't like putting Isolda in the white bard outfit. It's just not, I'm not a huge fan of that look. You do so much. And again, no bard hats. What is this bard head erasure? I need a vocabulary word for this. 9 minutes ago, we got a new one. Here we go. Always telling the truth. Veracious.
Voracious. 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 Voracious.
I don't really like that one. Bard boots? Do I need any more bard boots?
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
2 extra pairs of bard boots. Robes. Ooh.
Finally.
Thank you, kind sir.
Voracious.
No, this was voracious, not voracious.
Them Imperials left me to die in Envil, and I had to fight my way back home. Then they followed me back here.
Still here.
I like that idea. Let's swap Sadia. I never noticed the scars on her. There's no way. Okay, look, I thought people used to exaggerate it how annoying the dragons were in this game. I see the vision now. Wrong spell. On the bright side, we know we should be mostly okay here. Like, damn. I always get attacked in the towns. We've been attacked by 1 in Dawnstar, 2 now in Solitude, 2 in a row. I'm gonna let the dragon fight. But with my new abilities, And my new loot. Uh-oh. Isolda? She's only a level 4. Dude. Oh, man. Isolda's not making it, man. Where's Sadia? There you are, Sadia. The guards should mostly be able to kill it. Like, there's a whole collection of guards right up there in the courtyard.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Over encumbered.
I would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
What manner of magic is this? The magic of song, my friend. It's the sound of music. It is pretty much free. Yeah, with all the guards. I like all the money. I like that the dragons have kind of supplemented our money grind. They drop over 1,000 gold each time pretty much in bones and scales. I mean, we for sure want to hit Haldir's Cairn. There is a shout in there. She's loving it.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me. We'll speak again later, if we must. Welcome to the center of the world, or at least my brother Eriker's world. I'll be sure to talk to random strangers.
Oh, there's Seima. Excuse me? Excuse me? Need to get to the front of the crowd.
You need to... Trinkets.
She was about to kick me out.
That sort of thing.
She was about to kick me out. Unbelievable.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime. You need to leave.
After she tips me for playing the music. Wait, what happened? Did the stream die? I don't see anything on my end that would indicate that. We're gonna check in with Valorine for the next quest that she has, and then plan out our next little journey with our new squad. Everybody should start preparing themselves though for Isolda's funeral. She's a level 4. She's not making it out. I mean, we could try to figure out something to turn her into a utility character. We could have her, you know what? Wait. There are enough people in this group where we could assign some roles. As a leader, it's important for me to delegate properly. First, Isolda.
I've got your back.
Uniform up.
What do you want me to carry?
Not what I want you to carry, it's what I want you to wear. You will don the outfit of a bard and you will join. Yes, take that. Take the backpack of drum. Beautiful.
Yes.
Let's change Isolda's combat role.
Understand.
No.
I want you to heal me and allies during combat.
Of course.
Oh, so sorry.
Okay, so she'll be a healer.
Lead on.
Sadia. Wherefore art thou, Sadia? Ah, there she is.
Still here. Yes. I understand.
Let's also make Sadia a healer.
Of course.
You lead.
We have no idea how this is going to play out in battle. So my goal, my task, should be to keep Sadia and Isolda alive, where Sadia and Isolda try to keep everyone else on the team alive.
As one of Skyrim's most prestigious emissaries, I am quite busy. What is it?
Prestigious and emulous, apparently. Have you any emissary work for me?
I do. It shouldn't come as a surprise to you that we're not the only ones who traded information. One such competitor is Dunmer, by the name of Sirah Nolvan. He is a persistent thorn in our side, and one that I would like to see discredited. And so this time, I will be the client. But this contract will be a little different, for I wish to see if you can create some intentional disorder. While Sarand is busy trying to collect intelligence, I want you to extract a negative reaction from him. Yes, that should elicit the desired outcome. So, ready to sow some discord?
Discord mentioned? Kitten? Ready and willing. Let's inflict some chaos upon the competition. Why is it so important I do this? Yeah, hold on, I'm curious. What's her angle?
Since the High King's death, the court has been relying increasingly on Sarand's information over mine. And as if that isn't bad enough, I suspect that he knew something of Ulfric's plans, yet did nothing with this information. Thankfully, Norland, the guard you recruited, has proved most useful in tracking Sarand's comings and goings. So I'm sure he'd have more information he could share, if...
I like that! I like that! Yeah, the little side character we ran into earlier. We can talk to him, it doesn't even mark it. I love that.
Excellent. Sarand's known to be monitoring certain clandestine meetings at the Four Shields Tavern in Dragonbridge. Without being too overt, I want you to make him draw attention to himself. And by that, I mean no violence. I want to see him embarrassed and discredited, not dismembered. You have your task. Report back when you're done.
All right, it's in Dragonsbridge. That's not far. We can do Dragonsbridge on the way to acquire the drum. I believe it's the drum that's at Haldir's Cairn. That's a hall, though.
Hey, this one is walking here.
So Dragonsbridge right here. Ugh. Haldir's Cairn all the way down here. Dude, going from Haldir's Cairn all the way back to Solitude, that is a fucking journey. Oh my lord, and the other one, the loot all the way over here. You know what's fun about this run, though? Is that truly, this is a tour. This is Bards on tour, baby. We're going to Dragonsbridge. We're going to Falkreath. We're gonna go to Michigan. We're gonna go to Wisconsin. We're gonna go to California. We're gonna go to Montana. Woo! And everyone will know our name. Let's go, gang. We've got 2 healers in our group, 4 battlers, 4 fighters. One problem. Teldrin could friendly fire one of the mages. That's an issue. Are you going to Colorado? Nah, Red Rocks is a mid-venue. Overrated. I'd rather play in the parking lot of a WWE event.
Wait, I know you.
Of course you do. I'm the only green person running around town constantly playing guitar. Wait, I know... Yeah, I am familiar with you. No shit, dude.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Anyone know of Joe Cartoon? No, I am not sure about Joe cartoon. This is reminiscent of the Fellowship. Band name. I got the band name. I got the band name. You guys aren't ready for it.
Thank you, kind sir.
The Fellowship of the String. That's it. That's it, man. Holy fuck. Look at them inspired. Why are you walking away? I just came up with a sick-ass name. Stop sandboxing and get back over here. Yeah. That's it. A lot of our band is Sean Bean. Rest in peace to the 7 Sean Beans. Honestly, I'm gonna... All right, the Fellowship of the String has begun, and in honor of that, I'm going to be changing the display text on screen we'll be changing it to, instead of dead followers, we'll change it to Sean Beans. Mods, moderators, please hear me. Update the stream title to The Fellowship of the String, if you may. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's take this and move it on. Man, 17.5 hours in, we finally have a band name. Gets me so fucking pumped. Gets me just so hyped up. Oh, why did I... Sorry, typo. I made it possessive. Fellowship of the String? Yeah, Fellowship of the String. Not plural. This is incredible. This might be my new favorite Skyrim run ever. Which, after about 70 separate Skyrim runs, all recorded live. I think about that often now. Almost every single hour of Skyrim that I have played on PC has been recorded live. Oh my fucking god, I spelled it wrong again. How do I keep spelling it wrong? Sean Beans. Plural, not possessive. Idiot. Oh my god, this is driving me crazy. Trying to move it into the right. Sorry, you're going into the vortex. I need it bigger. See it better. That worked. Joov's OBS leaked? Behind the scenes? No. Anim cam doesn't work? Sad. I want to flip the camera around.
What became of Saint Geo? I met him once, you know.
Boss Dog, thank you for 26 months. Brody Cardley, thank you for the tier 1. We're gonna take a nice little saunter over to Dragon's Bridge. I'm not gonna push it too hard. I gotta stop getting into this pose, because one of these days I'm gonna have a fat sweat stain right here and just be like, ugh. Audio. Good call. Fuck is up with audio? Ari, it is a unique aspect of my stream. I don't know if other streamers have this issue, but occasionally, sometimes it doesn't happen, but often I would say, on average, every 2.5 hours I stream, there's like a 15 to 20 second window where the audio just explodes. Not mine, the game audio. Right click on your video for your camera and it would be in transform and flip it. Wait, why do you want to flip my camera? You want to see the real me? You want to see the real me? Oh no, this one's still flipped. Yeah, this is me in reverse. So flip me. This is my left hand, not my right hand. Shocking, I know. Oh, they're all flipped. I think if I flip it for one, it flips it for all the others. Said you wanted to flip. No, I meant in game. I meant in game. Not this one. If I go free camera, do I stop moving? Yes. Where you going, Sods? I've been watching Vol this whole time. Large spider up the road. Ooh, some royalty? Maybe they can pay us. Shit, it was a bear. Adventurer leader.
Are you here to join us in our sacred quest? To vanquish the great evil, waiting in darkness for its prey?
I don't know who this is, and I don't know what mod this is, but I'm gonna investigate.
Not a single soul has lived to tell the tale of their encounters, so we're not sure what it really is. Whatever we will be facing, it's a great danger to all of Skyrim, which is why we must kill it, in its lair, on this day.
Sounds like a good song. Count me in. I like going to murder something based on nothing but rumors.
We truly appreciate your help. Let us go then. Today, the evil is no more.
Can someone Google real quick for me? Fellowship, that's crazy. Silk Shatter Mageworks? Can someone look up this quest? What mod is that from? We have to do it. It's destiny. The Fellowship of the String will join you. This is a crazy group. We're up to almost double digits. Drive it to Silk Shatter Mageworks with the Warriors. Crap, how far is this? Wait, what? It's underneath Solitude? This is wild. Ludnun, I hope you have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining us. There are 3 people there, 6 of us, so we have a 9-person posse. Immersive world encounters. Okay. Sick. That was immersive. And the voice work on the orc was pretty sick. Okay, my dude, you're allowed to run. Fallout Bard. Fellowship of the String. It's decided. Posse sounds dirty if you're 12. Or if you're a Breton. This is awesome. We just turned Skyrim into Kenshi at this point. Oh, they're paying me. Nice. I'm finally getting tips while out on the road.
Thank you, kind sir.
What a squad.
I can already see it now. If I made a main channel project on this whole entire experience, the highest upvoted comment is for sure gonna be some crazy unhinged rant about paid mods. Which, don't get me wrong, I saw the, holy shit, I don't know if anybody saw the last batch of paid Starfield mods. It's cooked. It's over. It's so over. The last batch of like paid Starfield mods that dropped are almost all free mods sold for $1 just to make them achievement friendly. It's bad. I didn't even know that that was a thing going on. Jesus fucking Christ. If they were all like this, it'd be cool.
Rewarding so far. Hopefully you won't mind sharing the spoils.
But yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Folks, this is gonna be a little bit difficult to navigate. Silk Shatter Mageworks. Okay, so we're just all the way back to town here. Has this place always been called Silk Shatter Mageworks? Solitude Catacombs. Okay, a nice little side door here. Kill the evil. I swear, if this gets my whole entire crew killed, I'm gonna cry.
What was that?
Battle music.
This one didn't deserve to live.
Kill a god. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, Zerabar.
Ooh. Shadow Whisper, thank you very much for gifting 5. Appreciate you. And T-Bone, thank you for 26 months as well. I know I can tell my followers to get behind me, but why would I want them behind me? I'm not fighting. I want them in front of me in battle. This is a cool little dungeon, though. I just think visually it looks cool. Right here, bam, kind of a cool screenshot. If I can get the angle right. Bam, that right there. Nice little shot. Or, you know, if you're watching one of your followers die and can't reach them because the followers are... Okay, Watson. All right. Haha.
Is someone there? What was that?
Oh, swarm him!
Can I join in with my loot or my bass or my kazoo?
Do you have a loot?
Let us dance.
If anybody in chat has a loot, please share on the subreddit. Like, if you can play loot, I want to see a video of someone playing loot.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Benator.
Benator, thank you for also gifting 5. Very kind of you. The way it switches back to just playing casual tunes is very Oblivion. Pause. Wait. Right here. Pause. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. I want the whole group right behind me here. That would be it. It's so close to the exact shot that I want. Let's give it 3, 2, 1. Hold on, I want to get a perfect little... Ooh. They're just not close enough to me. Like if the whole group was right behind, posted up, weapons drawn, that would be awesome. Forward, men, forward! And women. Careful, Teldrin.
I'll kill you. Stand.
It won't last.
Isolda got hit there. You okay? It's like we haven't killed the evil yet. Orc Sword of Debilitation. That's pretty good. We want to give that to Carjo.
Taking us somewhere warm, I trust. I will shoulder some of your burden.
That's a big upgrade for Carjo.
Will follow. If anyone sneaks up on us, I will shoulder some of your burden.
And we'll also give him a greater, 2 common, 3 petty soul gems so we can keep recharging it. That's a pretty savvy weapon play against dragons. Because I'm pretty sure dragons access stamina for quite a lot of their attacks. Having someone that can attack their stamina might not be a bad play. That's actually, fun fact, if you didn't know, the one way to ground a dragon in Skyrim without the Dragon Rend shout is to lower their stamina. Dragon Rend, in the background of the game, when it hits a dragon, it lowers their stamina to 0, forcing them to land. So the main way you I'm pretty sure that was the biggest breakthrough in Skyrim speedrunning this past year, was figuring out a way to create a potion that you can hit Alduin with to ground him without Dragon Rend. I could be wrong. This is awesome. I mean, this is the Fellowship of the String. Just give me better lighting, please. That's so close. That's so close to being perfect. We just need better lighting, you know? I'm getting way too excited about all the, like, the whole group just kind of being together. In lore, Dragon Rend makes them experience the thought of death. In game, it just makes them eepy. Careful, careful, careful! Sadia! Sadia just drank a potion on her own. I don't know what she's doing all the way up at the front. This is not the time to dance. Not the time. See, now that I'm sitting down, my dancing, okay, I mean, me up there, I look way more excited dancing up there in the alert. Sadia just saved her own life there. Incredible play by Sadia. Very proud of her. But we gotta save her right now and keep her alive. Careful, careful. Stay up, stay up. No, no. No! No! Right at the end? I don't want to go through the whole dungeon again. It's going to risk someone. I really don't want to lose anybody on a second run through of this dungeon. That's our first crash since the flute crashed our game. That's fairly stable. I wonder, it looked like it crashed right when the quest objective updated. I wonder what happened there. I don't think anyone died. Sadia was close, but she did dip into her inventory and take a healing potion. That makes me feel a bit better. So then why did Stenvar not use healing potions when we lost him? Do you run a crash logger? I do have a crash logger. I'm just too lazy to check it right now. Jeebus though, thank you for gifting 5. Benatar, thank you as well. And Shadow Whisper, thank you, all 3 of you, for gifting a combined 15 community subs. Maybe we should invest in stronger healing pots, though. All right, I'm gonna save in this dungeon as we go through.
I will not spare you.
I'm gonna let the quest NPCs go through.
Khajiit will remember you.
One fight down. Save. Just to be safe. I gotta stop fishing for screenshots right now. I'll do that in my own time. Sadia healed me? Thank you, Sadia. I'm gonna just keep saving as we progress through, checkpoint our way through. If it crashes again when the quest updates, I might just leave. No, no, god damn it, Sadia pushed all the way up to the front on her own. That's like, why is she number 1 up here?
Huh? What? Oh.
Now I'm gonna die. What the hell is going on here? Fuck's sake. Someone hurry up and kill this guy. Get his ass, Sadia. I'm sorry for...
Let us dance.
Sorry if I insulted you. All right, hey, folks, somebody fucking attack this guy, please. What is that bullshit? Now we're gonna hang back here, okay? You guys are out of line. I'm letting them do the attack. It's a little bit crazy with this many people. Fucking go forward, dude. You, go, get up there. You're more than capable. You do not need us. Easy fucks. You piss flap.
Let us dance.
Wow, that was so difficult. Wow, that was so hard. We're gonna do the same thing here with Carjo, get him a better...
If anyone sneaks up on us, I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead on, friend.
Save here again. Go figure. We had our direction, we knew where we were going, and instead I decided to get sidetracked and distracted for 45 minutes to an hour. Go, get it moving here, get it moving. Come on, boys. If this guy stops and turns around one more time, I'm gonna lose it. That's my job. It's my job to stop and turn around and make sure everyone's following me.
I will not stand.
We're just gonna let the randos do their thing. They seem to be struggling here, though. Especially this idiot in the back. He just keeps shooting his own guy in the back. Okay, we lost one of our rando friends. Ooh, what a shot. Failed. I don't want to fail the quest. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I came all this way. I don't want to fail the damn quest. But Joov, that's cheating. Yeah, I know. I've gotten screwed over a couple of times. We completed it completely fair last time.
I don't like wizards and their spells. Give me an
What's the ghoul quote from the Fall Show? Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit each and every time. Something like that.
Let us dance.
Which is very true and emblematic of this entire stream. Okay, we failed again. It's fucking Christ. I'm cheating. This is absolutely beyond fucking bullshit. I'm not losing Sadia here. No. No. I completed the quest fairly the first time, not counting it. No. The haters and losers will not let me... There we go. We got this guy pinned in the corner. Just hit the fucker. It's not that complicated. What the fuck is going on? It doesn't count. Fucking over this quest. I'm over it. I'm over this goddamn quest. Fuck you. Fucking die. No. Oh my. Oh. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I don't care about the timer. Fuck the timer. No, you're dead. You're dead. Done. Done. Counting it. Saving my game. I'm completing this stupid ass quest. I'm not crashing out. Randy Orton ass reaction. Huh. I'm sorry. Okay? Hey, look. I have made a grave and serious lapse in judgment. I hope you can forgive me. I will do what I can to improve, to better myself, to be a better streamer, to be a better gamer. On this day, I have faltered. It shan't happen again. For that, deeply and sincerely apologize. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck. It's Skyrim. It's buggy as hell. It's all good. I do have to double check. You fucking... Sorry, the speedrun timer's pissing me off. I named the run category the time that it was supposed to be. Fixed? Whoa, that's hideous. See, and it does some bullshit like this, where it decides to resize itself and get ugly. There. It's back to normal. Thing is good. Apology doesn't count without loot playing. Sorry about that.
We have triumphed! With the evil necromancer vanquished, now our children may find peace in their sleep. I found a crate full of magical potions over here. Take it. It's all yours. Farewell, warrior.
What an awesome quest reward. Stamina pots. That's what I was hoping for. Don't get it twisted. I came in here hoping that I would get nothing but stamina pots. I'm really glad we did this. Ooh. Elven Shield of Flame Suppression. Sadia.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
My burdens. My heart. Take the Elven Shield. Just so she can get a little bit of flame defense.
Yes.
Would you mind getting behind me?
Well, if you say so.
Does that keep her behind me at all times?
I'm right behind you. Yes. Well, if you say so.
Boring. That was boring. Well, I mean, the result at the end was kind of boring, having to cheese it and go through some nonsense. Is asking the follower to get behind me, is that just a debug tool? Or will they be positioned behind me now in battle? Wait. We can go into the NFF settings and do follower tweaks. Hear me out now. We go to Sadia. And we can come down here and go combat style. Set combat range. Defensive stance. If enabled, this follower uses a defensive stance in combat. They will only attack if they or the player have been attacked, struck in combat. If reset, enforce combat range. While in combat, this ensures that followers maintain combat range from the player if they are not attacking or casting spells. I don't know which of these would be correct. Her class is food vendor. That's hilarious. Can we get Balamand maybe? We can. Set combat range. Distance that the follower follows the player when in combat. Oh, okay, that's different. So let's go defensive stance. They will only attack if they or the player have been attacked. Okay, so at least they won't jump in until I get hit. Enforce combat range. While in combat, this ensures that followers maintain combat range from the player if they are not attacking or casting spells. This is helpful for getting followers out of corridors and other mischief. I'm not sure if that works. Let's just throw a defensive stance on Sadia and Isolda. So at the very least, they won't jump into the fray until I get hit. If you stopped simping, this wouldn't be a problem? You expect me to stop simping? You expect me to stop being myself? You want to silence me? You won't. You shan't. How much longer are you going to be live for? Probably not that much longer. Because I do want to stream tomorrow. Should we play Streamer Simulator 2 tomorrow? Editor Becky sent it to me. She was like, I think this would be kind of fun for just a one-off stream. You might be able to cover all the content in this game in one stream. But we do have to finish Kingdom Come. So we're probably going to Kingdom Come right back to it. We'll probably Kingdom Come back to this run after Kingdom Come. Oh, it crashed again. Okay. Yeah, sure.